We're still doing this, huh? Still trying to find a diamond snow leopard. Who would have thought? Nearly 3 months ago, is that right? Sooner Baton came out. That one thing we'd still be chasing would be a diamond snowy. Mel, thanks for the 37 months. Welcome back. What have we here? Just a walk through the mountains in a hope of finding a snow leopard. We shall see how that goes. What's up, Bussing? Welcome on in. I did see your snowy. Yeah, I reacted to it actually in the chat. Rude, thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Welcome back. Good to see you once again. Congrats on that albino snowy, by the way, Bussing Beaver. What's up, Jaden? Hoover's in here. Escalon Cares in here. What part of PA do you live in? I'm like West Central PA. What's up, T-Junction? So, last time, we did a decent bit of tar hunting. Kind of shooting some female tar, trying to get rare respawns. I think we killed 3 snowies on Friday, something like that, including another mythical. Which at this point, we're getting our rares from multiplayer. But our big snow leopards, max would estimate, you know, 7s, 8s, I guess the 1-9. That's been in single player. The 9 was multiplayer. But hopefully our own map's gonna produce something. What's up, Diamondback? We do indeed. Hey, Tubbs. Chopper's in here as well. Welcome on in. Oh, you're in Lancaster. Okay, you're not that far then. So ready for deer season. Currently building a deer stand. Nice. I went up to my parents Saturday. We got actually 2 roofs put on 2 different stands that my dad's building. So those 2 are pretty much ready to go. He has to put the sides on the one. We do like flip down sides, so in rifle season it can stay up, keeps heat in a little better, gives you a rest for standing. Dad hunts with the crossbow, so that's useful, and then you flip them down for archery. So a lot of new spots, a lot of bow hangers and camera bases and such things have been purchased, but I think, you know, we documented a decent bit of it this off-season on the Caught Outdoors channel. I think all this off-season work that we've been putting in is going to pay off. What's up, Dip30? Bottom Boy's in here as well. Speaking of Caught Outdoors, I say, if this is this Foghorn Leghorn? I can't do a Foghorn Leghorn impression at all. I'm trying to think. I haven't heard him in long enough. I think that's what it was. What's up, Scorpion? Let's get this snow leopard down today. I am surely hoping to pull it off. So we're going to do a little bit of the same thing we did last time. Run around some of our favorite spots, fast travel to tar locations. Sometimes we get snowies right in front of our tents. And I guess we'll go from there. You have a diamond snow leopard yet? We do not. It's the only diamond in the entire game we don't have. Mokas, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Welcome on in. What's up? Not the score, my whitetail. It's a 4 mealworm faces moment. What's up, K-Flow? Did FSU lose again? I don't follow stuff close enough. I probably should like scan around more than I do, but you know. Shot a mythical leucistic snowy, then got into Red Dead 2. I don't blame you. Darn near beat the game killing a mythical rare snowy like that. Is the fallow deer the easiest great one? Yeah, I'd probably say so. Red deer on Te Aroa seems to be pretty easy, but fallow deer I'd probably say takes the cake. Still live in PA? Yep. Still in PA. What's up, J-Tac? Oh, Danny, I know you can hear me. I was messaging him back and forth during the game yesterday. There was that big play from Nyx, that like double reverse flea flicker looking thing, and then immediately throws a pick to Corey Trice. It's great. Currently building a blind like 30 feet up in the air. Nice. Like, is that like a more of a rifle hunting spot, or is that for archery? Hey, Unlimited. Polecat's in here as well. Welcome on in. Ain't live on Twitch? No. So, for, I don't know, 5 or 6 years, when we did stream on both Twitch and YouTube, since we were Twitch partners, there was, in the Twitch partner contract, there was a clause that was like, if you're live on Twitch, you have to only be live on Twitch. You can't stream to multiple platforms. And during that period of time, a lot of the Twitch viewers really came to like the Twitch streams. And there's also a lot of YouTube viewers that just don't use Twitch, don't have Twitch, don't care for Twitch, whatever. So, point being, I keep the YouTube streams just to YouTube for the people that want to be here for that, and the Twitch streams just to Twitch for the people that like the kind of more conversational vibe, and we go for both. Have anything on trail cams? There's a couple of decent bucks. The buck that I thought was dead showed back up. He's a 120, 125, but he's got this big mass like hanging off his neck, like a tumor or something. He's limping real bad. It's gonna kill him. So I'm hoping he'll just walk past my stand early season, because I know he's not gonna make it. I'd much rather him die to that than whatever this is gonna do to him. So there's that one. There's a way bigger buck. That one's probably pushing 150 or so, but if the sick or whatever the heck one walks by, I'd definitely like to take that out. Have you seen the Bladed 9? Nah, he's dead. Sad to say it, but he's dead. He would be 9.5 this year. No sign of him for 2 seasons now. Pretty confident he's dead. What's up, A-Ray? L Panthers owner. We were just talking about that in our group chat. Yeah. Next thing you know, he's going to be throwing drinks on people. But hey, Andy Dalton's starting this week. That'll be interesting. Been good, Hooper. Woke up decently early today. Got a classic video recorded. We went out and shored up Kyla's tree stand earlier today, because that was the one that I haven't gotten done. So, been busy, but as I always say, rather busy than bored. Hey, thank you, Frankie. Getting some real decent, I'm assuming, trail picks. Maybe you're getting tail picks. Until one random cool day in November and he shows back up in front of your cam. I mean, maybe, but he was such a predictable deer, you know, for 4 or 5 years there. We'd always see him in certain times, in certain locations and stuff, and then for him to just completely disappear like that, I assume he got shot or, you know, died of old age. In 2021, he was sick or whatever, and, you know, lost like 20, 30 inches of antler, was super thin, like eyes sunken in, all that. I thought he was going to die then. He recovered from that. Was his biggest ever at 7.5, and then fell off the face of the earth. Bladed 9 on someone's wall, it could be that. Personally, he was so smart, and he had such a sixth sense about how to avoid danger. I wouldn't be surprised if he died of natural causes. Like, he had somewhere he went in gun season specifically that just kept him safe. Kyla's tree stands in the yard? No, not that one. Not that one. What's up, Patrick? Lucky's in here as well. Welcome on in. Excited to see what this hunting season brings you. Hoping for a good one and some awesome footage. I'm really hoping to be able to, like, get the types of cool footage that I got, you know, mostly in 2019, my first year filming. Would have been really useful if I equipped the 243. Might have gotten a shot just there. But, you know, we just posted that short actually on Called Outdoors of that buck snort wheezing and run off another buck. I had 2 young bucks. I don't know if it was no, it wasn't the last day of archery because I hunted a different place, but the last week of archery. 8 yards away, fight right in front of me, stuff like that. I'm really hoping to get those type of experiences again. Big smoked hot dogs. When Acid came over with his fiance on Friday, I actually made hot dogs on the pellet smoker, so accurate. Just like my shooting. No, anyway. Excited and nervous for my first year self-filming? You'll enjoy it, man. Will there come times where, you know, maybe you spook a deer because you're trying to get it on camera or whatever? Probably. But it's so much fun to get to share the experience and get to relive it yourself. Like, it's great. Highly recommend to anybody that ever wants to get into self-filming. You know, you can do it for as budget or as expensive as you like, but it's a lot of fun. All I can, you know, say based on what they put out, Kobe, looking at that, it seems to me new scopes or customizable reticles, because the scope that they had in the night video with the blacktail, it looks exactly like the Helios scope, but with an additional circle. So that's almost, you know, more of a reticle type of thing, but it's a night vision kind of concept. So maybe that implies new scope. It's really hard to tell. Hey, Andrew. I don't know if I'm going to hunt this season. I haven't had the course. Oh, hunting. Like, I got you. And don't know where to hunt, but I want to hunt. I mean, worst case, if there's any public land around, maybe you can find something to do there. What's up, Adam? Self-filming is great. It really is. Extra work, but worth it in the end. That scope is massive on the gun. Could you see the scope? I didn't really notice it. I didn't, Kyla. I walked right past it. I didn't even realize. People are going to think you're talking about Scarecrow, by the way, so I will clarify what Kyle is talking about. There was a dead crow in our creek for like a week and a half, and I don't know where it disappeared, so a fox or whatever got hold of it. Oh, nice, Mel. I didn't even catch that. Ready to start filming deer so I can stop filming myself? Yeah, I do much prefer having the camera facing deer than the camera facing me. Thought Scarecrow died for a sec. Yeah, that's what I was saying. As soon as I realized. Had to clarify. I'm a first-generation hunter, so I don't know where to start looking. Did we talk about this on stream, or was it with someone else? Because it's a fairly common topic we have, talking about like how to get into hunting and all that kind of stuff. First animal's gonna be a diamond snowy, maybe. Or first snow leopard, anyway. Hello, what are you doing? Okay. And Kyle is just like, he's finally gone. Celebrating. Had me worried too, he's been really sick. Oh, has he? I have Kyla's headset on today. Because mine finally gave up, quit working. The difference in like how bassy all the audio is really throws me off. 4 rare snow leopards, no 9 legendary albino either. Now we're in the same place. You got more rares than me, and I did have a 9, but it trolled. But I also have rares but no albino. Still no diamond. Hey, Hunter Fies. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Just wanted to say that I love your content, and you brought me to play hunting games. Love from Germany. Well, I'm glad to, you know, kind of get you introduced in the community and all that kind of stuff. Appreciate the support. And by the way, was it you, Friday stream, like on Twitch, you said, like, you didn't get to subscribe or whatever because it was right at the end of the stream? I feel like that was you. If not, awkward, but I think I remember it being you. What's up, Roman? Heard crow's delicious? Oh my. Yak, tiger of the north? They might as well be. I've probably been killed, yeah, I'd say so, more times by yaks than tigers. It was you? Okay, good. Got 4 diamond bison in one day on Yukon, plus a diamond wolf. Also play on Xbox and don't know how to mod the game, so... Am I lucky? Yeah, I mean, if you put in the hours with any map anywhere other than snow leopards, those don't count, they're impossible, clearly. You're gonna get stuff. That's, you know, a lot of times people ask me how I find, you know, a diamond or a rare in most videos, and it's just because I usually don't quit till I get one. Sometimes that's 2.5 hours, sometimes that's 4 hours, sometimes that's 5 hours. Hey, Clay Drew, welcome on in. Killed 29 troll level 5 caribou. Out of curiosity, are you still trying... I'm gonna fast travel. Are you still trying to find your first diamond or just a diamond, super rare? What you after? That's kind of weird, Back. What is it? You say that and it makes me think. I don't know that I've ever seen a dead raccoon, which is kind of interesting. There's some animals that you just don't find dead, like black bear. You know they're around. Never seen one dead. Now that I like. Hasn't stopped raining on Red Feather. I hear 200 whitetail hang around more in rainy environments. Excited for duck season to start this year. Hopefully it goes better than last year. Most people said last year was one of the worst in a while. Alright, so I'm not real good with waterfowl seasons. Is that like a November-ish thing? I think here it might be. Can I show graphic settings? Sure can. Let's get sort of a path going here. I think it's like kind of a blend of medium and high. And apparently all Tron textures. Does decent for me running 60 FPS while streaming and recording. I can run it on, I think, high preset if I'm not recording or streaming. That little bit of extra resource usage to record or stream, I get just a bit of lag and I can't stand it. Nah, no worries, Backwoods. I mean, if you post in the IRL hunting and fishing chat, I think anybody that goes in there kind of expects that sort of thing. Ain't no such thing as a 200 whitetail. You know, I don't know what it says about me, but somehow I have a 200 whitetail, a 400 rosy, and no diamond snow leopard. Arguably, Diamond snow leopard's easier than both those things. You know what I got on camera, Bottom Boy? And I should have sent it to you. I didn't save it anywhere on my phone. That was stupid. It is on my parents' laptop. So I did all that work on the new food plot. And the last thing I did was I hung a stand over it, and then there was a deer trail that went directly underneath it. There weren't a lot of good trees for a stand. But there was another trail that entered like 20 yards away, and I thought, alright, if I can make him just use this one, we'll be good. So I took a machete, I cut everything out because it was super brushy. I made them, just like I did here at my house, basically a highway through the brush, and stuck a camera there because I need to know, are they using that? I'm not going to sit in that stand if they're walking right underneath it. Looks like they're using it. One of the last photos we got was a fisher, like a good size one. Kind of cool, but you don't like them around, you know, fawns and everything else. Don't enjoy them too much. What's up, Mr. Yeast? Opossums are rarefied. Speaking of opossums and trail cameras, we had a video of 2 raccoons fighting an opossum this past weekend. Love fisher trapping in PA? I'm trying to think if I know anybody. Probably my uncles have. They used to do a ton of trapping, but... Oh, I have seen one up close. This is dumb. My cousin ran one over going to camp and stopped and picked it up. There's possums everywhere out my way. We have a fair few of them. I remember Shadow got into a bit of a tango with one time. Everything else is a 3 except for the rabbit, huh? Never seen those species interact? Yeah, I can't say I have either. Couple 2 to 4 small bucks, big hog, and 5 cows. I just smoked the biggest deer of my life. It weighed 1,800 pounds. 1B has more fisher than anywhere else in the state. I did not know that. Had a red fox under my shed a few days back. I no longer have a groundhog. Well, I believe that. Hello. Just gonna come and eat my tar. Alright, let's sort of veer off that direction. Opinion on modding? I mean, I would prefer that nobody do it. And I think the best case scenario would be if the Hunter Call of the Wild had something like Classic. Classic is entirely online, and I do see the benefit of, you know, being able to play Call of the Wild offline. Not single player, by the way, like when you're not connected to the internet. In Classic, you have to have internet connection. But that means, you know, you're always connected to servers in which Classic can have, you know, anti-cheat, whatever kind of stuff running. All that being said, because there is no kind of anti-cheat, there frankly are no repercussions for modding in Call of the Wild. You know, if you do, EW will basically be like, alright, yeah, keep that to single player, essentially. I kind of have the same opinion. If you're gonna do it, just do it in single player. Like, running into a modded server in multiplayer sucks. I hate it. It's the worst feeling. Like, you go out there, what did I have recently? It was something cool. I don't think this was it, but another example, I was recording on Parquet, and joined a server, and of course the first thing I see, because it ended up being a modded server, was a piebald or albino, I forget, level 9 red deer, but it was uneven. And my thought was like, well, that's interesting. That probably means it's not max score. Is this legit? And I got all excited about it, and then I looked around, and there was a whole herd of super rare javelina running off. And that told me my answer. Nice, Wyatt. My brother uses my dad's 280. What's your stance on herd management? At this point, I think it's fine. Like, I don't get super into it, but when I did my tar grind, I left a bunch of small males and stuff like that. EW has essentially said, like, yeah, it was intended. So, I was concerned when initially herd management kind of sprung onto the scene that it might ruin the game. Meaning that diamonds would have no value. I think generally great one species, you know. Does anybody care about diamond, whitetail, red deer, black bear, tar, moose? What am I missing? Fallow deer? Not really. Other species, diamonds pretty much retain their value. Juno modded Sooner Baton server yesterday made me sad. Yeah, I know, it's the worst. All I can say backwoods is I've never shot a deer with my 7mm Mod 8 that I didn't recover very quickly and didn't leave me very impressed with the damage. Nice, K-Flow. Is that a lot of trolls? Hang on, I missed the first thing there. Oh, the 29? That's a lot. Find myself gravitating more and more towards bow hunting, kind of leaving gun hunting in general in the dust. As I always say, I am not a gun hunter, I am not a bow hunter, I'm a deer hunter. I'll hunt them with whatever's in season. I likes the venison. Thoughts on the next great one? Hoping it's an elk? Elk, mule deer, these are, in my opinion, species that would not only make an amazing great one, but also they need a model rework. So they'd be perfect candidates in my opinion. What's up, Yahoo? Trav is in here as well. Welcome on in. Got my first gold bear today. Nice. Have you even seen a level 9 snow leopard? Yeah, I had one in multiplayer. This was in July. Like, it's been a while. But, I found a level 9. It was actually, how did that go? Because part of it's cut out of the video. I know what it was. It was really weird. I had a black fur tar. I think I just had the track. I got kicked from the server, desynced, disconnected, whatever. Joined another server, and within like 30 minutes, I found a black fur tar track. And I was like, are you kidding me? There's another one. So I went and killed that. And then what actually happened, it doesn't show in the video. I killed that. I was all excited. I got up, went and refilled my drink or whatever. Sat back down. Basically immediately, snow leopard warning call. And it was that level 9. But he was 28.95 diamonds 29. So that was great. Blacktail Great One, I think that could be cool as well. Do you like Great Danes? Yeah, they're crazy though. Well, not like behaviorally crazy. Maybe they are. I think they're high energy. But I had Shadow with a vet. And, you know, Shadow full grown is 25 pounds. There was a Great Dane puppy that was like 10 times her size. It was 6 months old. It's insane how big they are. If I lived in Minnesota where gun season is literally the peak rut, I might feel different. Well, that was something that I thought was kind of cool, like hunting in Tennessee. Their muzzleloader season's, you know, peak of the rut, basically. But we didn't get any deer. Because bad. What kind of dog? She is a Border Collie Blue Heeler mix. Big dogs. I'm gonna summon a 9 Snowy. We could sure use it. I think what we're gonna do here is try to kill this yak. Maybe, because he's not turning broadside. But then we'll fast travel to a tar location or two. Then we're gonna go top left corner. We killed a mythical up there last time. I don't know how far from, like, you know, where you killed them they're likely to respawn. What zones they're likely to take up when you get respawns, but we'll give that area a look. Want non-typicals in the game that are more rare than diamonds and less rare than great ones. Looking at the Hunter Classic, non-tips are one of the most sought-after things in the game, so I think that would be a popular addition. Alright. Nobody likes yaks anyway. Nice, Bungus! I haven't shot a 270 red deer in Classic in, I don't know, 3 or 4 years, probably. Pretty sure they spawned randomly throughout the map. Killed mythicals all over my map. Yeah, it's just, so I guess my thought is, right, there are, whatever it is, 10 snowies on the map. And if I only kill one that lived up here, you know, are there 15 locations they could spawn, or are there only 10? That's basically what I mean. Where Diamond Snowy? That's what I'm asking. you would think, just based on pure odds, a leucistic gold and then a melanistic probably are more rare than a diamond, but here we are. Kind of did it with Bobcat too. Only one rare that I recall, but we killed a melanistic Bobcat in single player, not multiplayer, but before we got our diamond. Which is just, to me, impossibly unlikely. Hunter Fies, thanks for becoming a super Schuster. Yeah, Super Schuster, by the way. Appreciate that. Well, welcome on in. Hey, Gun Up. Oh, tricked me. I heard them little feats and I thought it was a snowy. You just got a survival instinct, huh? No, not much of one. Have you ever killed the Great One meatworm? I have not. Are you talking about the... Was that the mealworm? Like the one black bear fur? I have an albino snowy, but it's a female. Nice. I can tell you one thing. I was over the moon with my Mela female snowy, so... Nothing to be ashamed of that it was a female. New to live, what are you grinding? Not really grinding so much as hunting, but just trying to find a diamond snow leopard. It's the only diamond I don't have in the game. And this happened with the, not the last new map, but the one before that, New England. They released Bobcats, and it took me about a year to get one. We're at the 3-month-ish mark now, still with no diamond snowy, one level 9 that trolled. And just kind of hoping it shows up. I don't know, Mr. Yeast. A lot of money, obviously, I would have spent on, like, taxing stuff and, you know, the Great One tar setup, tents, blinds, that whole thing. Most videos I make, I stop and recustomize my guns for that, you know, theme of the video. So, I think my money's pretty much been stagnant the entire time, but, you know, I make as much as I spend, I guess, every video. What's up, Big Z? What if your Leucistic Snowy was a super rare? I mean, that would have been the ideal, but I'll take what I can get. I thought it, when I saw the Mela, it was in the same location that I shot the max weight female. Same spot. And in my mind, I was like, this time. Because everything happened so fast, to be fair. But there was a flash of like, let that be a super rare. And that's female. But, you know. Predator rares are cooler than diamonds anyway. I agree. I really do. Are diamonds and rares more common on multiplayer? They're not. If, you know, you'll see I play a lot of multiplayer. I know Mel plays a lot of multiplayer. At least for me, I'll just speak for myself. The reason that I almost exclusively record in multiplayer is it's so much, you know, easier for me to, you know, set up for a video like, all right, today we're going to Berhunga Savannah, going on a map that I've never been on before, thus, you know, the multiplayer thing. It may not be a fresh population or anything, but to me, everything's brand new, so it's a opportunity to go out and explore every single time. That's what I like about it. Where I'm at, I'd prefer a normal diamond snow leopard than a super rare. Wait, why? That's a heart shot, by the way. Can the latent mission bear still be a great one? Nah, they fixed that. How long have bear great ones been out? 2 years? I fixed that about 2 years ago. Same for you, Mel. It's just more fun that way. Like, I enjoy single player. We're running around single player right now, and I have no problem with that. But that opportunity to, you know, everything you spot is an animal you've never seen before. It's like playing Classic. Nice gun hub. When even Discord's behind, man. Like, gosh, this goes back 5-6 years, and YouTube is still notoriously terrible with notifications. Acid was here on Friday. We were sitting there, eating dinner, and he goes, hey, I just got a notification for your YouTube short. Massive elk with the smoke pool or something. And I was like, that wasn't even today's, that was 4 days ago. Like, what's it doing? So anyway, that was one of the biggest selling points with Discord. Like, hey, join the Discord. If you want to get alerts, I tag out everyone every time a video comes out. There you go. And even still, Discord alerts are delayed. But I'll be 2-0 in fantasy? Nice. I'll be 2-0 in 2 leagues and 0-2 in the other one, so I don't know what that means, but... We need range, A-Tech. They're in good shape, but they're not growing much. They're just kind of sitting there. It's been so dry. I shoot everything I see, so everything I see is always a respawn. I mean, to some degree I try to do that, but... Especially when I'm hunting one thing like a snow leopard, that's hard to do. Like the stream! Whoa. What, Mel? I missed that. Why can't I get rare plains bison? I'll tell you, I haven't had any either. I killed a leucistic that was an initial spawn when they got true horns. Since that, I mean, I've hunted a lot of Silver Ridge Peaks, a lot of Yukon Valley. Nothing. No rares. Thanks, Poolcat. Gotta do a shop run, no worries. I've only ever killed 2 leopards on here. They're tough, I mean, you know, if you hunt in the mountains a decent bit, you are inevitably gonna find some, but they're, what did they call it? Enhanced senses, so they spook a little bit easier. If you don't happen to catch a call or run across the track from them, the odds that you just spot one in the distance, not that great. Wish the south was more fun to hunt. Feed zones? What's that on this map? I didn't think it was supposed to, Kyle. I was confused there. Hey, Biblical. Nothing to speak of so far. No snowies just yet. Hey, I have Chimera on my bench too. Did you hear about the attempted assassination attempt? Yes. Interesting. The way they worded it, they made it sound like he got shot at, but apparently this time it was Secret Service shooting. On Nepal? Okay, I gotcha. It's pretty cool listening to you guys' hunting experiences or tactics, because the hunting in Germany is different in a lot of ways. That's, and I haven't, you know, hunted anything as drastic as like completely different species, other countries, that kind of stuff, but one of my favorite things, you know, when I go and hunt out of state, whether that's with Bottom Boy in West Virginia, whether that's Aaron in Indiana, we've hunted together in Tennessee and Kentucky as well. One of my favorite things is seeing the different approaches to hunting. Like, going with Aaron in Indiana, it's basically like a little hunting club. Everybody gets together, you know, we go out the day before, it's public land, kind of try to do a little scouting, pick out our spot, drink a couple of big boy beverages, and yeah, head out and hunt all day. In West Virginia when we go, it's basically just us out there, and it's, I think the biggest difference, for one, is I guess like at the Oasis, Bottomland Oasis, that's what Bottom Boy calls it. It's we're staying on the property that we're hunting, so get up early, get in the buggy, you know, drive up to whatever point where we're gonna get out and then walk to the stands and stuff. Super early too. Like, I think when we hunt in West Virginia, it's the earliest before sunrise that I get up usually during the year, but I can tell you it's been effective. There's a PTAR, by the way. So I don't think we're gonna change it. What's up, Wade? Jacob's in here, welcome on in. So far, we're just killing tar and fox. Haven't had a snowy just yet. What if there was a great one snow leopard? I'd never get one. I think that's what. Level 2 blue sheep? I found one. I think that was in multiplayer. And I don't think I shot it because I just killed a bunch of yak. In 2018, it took me 3 months to find a wild boar. I remember it didn't take me quite that long. But in 2017, right after the game came out, I hunted, you know, all the different maps and stuff, and basically almost did like a let's play, missions and all that sort of stuff, and the last animal that I got was red deer, and it took me forever. I just couldn't find a red deer. Don't think I usually get snowies here. What was that? That kind of looked a little weird. Maybe it was just I think it's normal. I so wish tar and leopards had drink zones. I mean, here's what I'll say. If snow leopards had a drink zone, I'd have a diamond. I have no doubt about that. And I think them not having drink zones is what makes them so special. I was hunting Timber Gold Trails in Classic today, and killed a couple of pumas, and I had the thought, like, you know, actually, they made pumas in Classic, well, maybe I should say it the other way around, because pumas came out first. They made snow leopards in Call of the Wild very similar to pumas in Classic. You just don't encounter that many, and every one you do get, it's kind of cool. Like, I haven't had a snow leopard yet where I'm like, I won't kill that. There's such a rare encounter. Every time I want to make sure I get it. It's a straw. I don't know. I thought I saw a male tar, but clearly not. Biblical, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Skull Vikings. Hey, I would have never picked that. There were a lot of upsets yesterday. That was not one I'd have ever picked. That was pretty impressive. And they beat them last year, so maybe I should have seen it coming. But Sam Darnold for MVP? Nightbot listening today? Is he working? Don't know. Compared to the whitetail huddle mount today, 2 diamonds and a gold albino. Nice. Gotta be a good looking mount. And the rat birds. I saw, actually, it was right at the start of the stream, somebody asked me what I thought about the Ravens game. I didn't get to see the entire thing. I listened to the Steelers pregame on the radio driving to my parents, and then I got there and I looked, because I had watched a little bit of the Raiders-Ravens before I left, and I was like, Ravens are going to win. And I look, and like, the Raiders are about to pull this off. How's this happening? And watching the highlights back, interesting decision-making that led to it, but I would have not predicted it. I forgot about that guy. I never knew they lived up here either. Kermit, thank you for the 12 months, by the way. A full year. Welcome back, man. I appreciate that. Does a full year, the Big 12, does that mean we're going to catch a diamond today? I think it does. KC Chief scripts? I don't know about that one, man. It was pass interference. Don't get me wrong. How does it always happen to them? You know what I mean? The Great Landino. What's going on, man? Welcome on in. Got a diamond wells by flow fishing today. Nice. Somebody was telling me, I forget who, Johnny? Maybe? Is like the level 100 rod or whatever makes it decent to catch them on float rigs. When I get there, and I'm like almost level 80, it'll be a while, I definitely want to do it. I'd love to see that monster coming up to the surface. Got some tinies and some eyed chub spots we could check. I got you. See, opening day is sturgeon season, and I have to work. Lame. What is the limit on sturgeon? It can't be very high. Like daily or possession or whatever. Jimmy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Spring Lambs here from Scotland. Well, I appreciate you tuning in, man. Hope you're having a good day. What's up, meat? Hunt's been going decent. We're killing a bunch of stuff. No sign of any snowies just yet. We're fast traveling through like sort of northern Pahad here right now, checking some of these spots. I have had snowies in these regions before, and I think we're actually going to run from here to here. Place I really don't check, just in case there's one hanging out down here. We'll have to see how limited. Maybe some of those things Kermit talked about. Maybe get into those and then switch it up. It just sort of depends on how they're biting. Opening day of surgeon season. Yeah, I broke my leg, but surgeon season doesn't open for 3 more days. This sucks. I really got to shoot a bunch of JTAC this week. We're going to be traveling for whatever, 4 days, 4 or 5 days total to Colorado. Then we get back for like a day or two and then straight to West Virginia to hunt. So I got to be on my game before we leave so that it's, you know, like riding a bike. Shoot a couple times when I get back. Feel good. Hopefully, we go kill a big male. Will this take longer than your Great One grinds? In terms of days, it already has taken longer than my tar grind. In terms of total hours, it's probably not there just yet. Hours spent, I should say. Furniture Council, what's going on? Welcome on in. Dang, Kermit, that ain't bad. It's impossible to get a diamond reindeer. They just troll a lot, you know? I actually, this isn't much of a spoiler because nobody's going to remember this by the time the video comes out because it's for, like, November. But I prepped some content, and I was fortunate enough to kill a diamond reindeer in multiplayer, but I was really close to messing it up. And had I messed it up, knowing that they're such a pain to get now, you know, they troll so much, I would have been really bummed out. How many hours have I spent? I don't even know, to be honest. Probably, you know, when you factor in the streams and stuff, it's gotta be close. So let's say, just for easy math, for the last 2 months, because we were tar grinding until the middle of July, for the last 2 months, 1 video and 2 streams a week. The streams are 4 hours, but it's 2 hours of snow leopard hunting. So that's 4 hours per week, about 16, so that's 32, and then recording, probably about 100 hours, counting non-recording, something like that. Somewhere between like 65 and 100. What are some cool deer species that are not in the game yet? I think Coos deer or Cow's deer, I've heard it pronounced both ways, would be a cool one. They don't get real big. The antlers aren't that special. I'd like them to be something sort of on the level of snow leopards. Not that rare, but more of a rare encounter type deal, I guess. Pair of David's deer are very cool. What else? Trying to think of like big impressive antler stuff. I finally found this male leopard. The last time I killed a leopard in this territory was my troll. So when you say I finally found this male leopard, you're saying essentially the respawn of that one? Oh, I just saw that. I spent like an hour and a half tracking a level 9 red deer because my first shot, I hadn't noticed I was 0 for 300, and the second shot, a rock. It was exhausting. It was a diamond in the end. Well, worth it then, right? Hopefully worth it. What's up, Katie? Welcome on in. The ragdoll physics of tar will never get old. Yeah, it's like they were designed to fall off cliffs and stuff when you shoot them, except they don't really exist on cliffs. I've shot 30 diamond kudu and different, like, fur variations. Nice. Don't think they'd add them, though, because they're basically just whitetail. I don't know. They've added subspecies type things before. I have figured out the territories that all 5 males are at on my map. So I was actually, I was bringing this up earlier, and I'm curious what you think about it. I was, on Friday's stream, we killed a mythical snow leopard, and he was right about here. And I was saying we're going to go up, and actually I had fast traveled over here just now, but I wanted to go up and like kind of hunt this vicinity. Is your thought then that he'll be, the respawn of that male will be somewhere in that area? That'd be cool, Mel. What's up, One Tap? Still play the Angler? Sure do. We'll be in about an hour and 15 minutes jumping onto the Angler, doing some fishing. I don't know if we'll stick with Golden Ridge or go to Norway. I can't remember when we did Friday, frankly. Thursday night. Speaking of that, I got one thing at a time, but Thursday night we did mostly Norway. We caught a diamond bullhead, a diamond European perch, something else. We had 3. I think 1 on Golden Ridge. Maybe my sturgeon? Or was Friday the sturgeon? I think that's what it was. I'm trying to get a 600 reindeer in Classic. I did 1 hunt, attempting it there recently. They're cool, man. Like, getting a big reindeer in Classic is one of those, like, milestone things that I think everybody should try to do in Classic. It's tough, though. They're rare. Can you hit a heart shot? Next animal we see, I will try. Although a fleeing fox might be a little tough. Do face cam, maybe one day, we'll see. Biblical thanks for the 5 get the memberships. Really, really appreciate that, man. We've got T-Junction, we've got Blades, Elaine, Spatial and Doesn't. Guys, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Biblical for the gift of memberships. Join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the member badges and emotes. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the support. Holy, that's a huge range, Mr. East. If I understand what you're saying right, you're talking like somewhere here? Could be anywhere. Hopefully back in the same spot. Honestly, yeah, I'd like to see it. I'd be really interested in, you know, how you view that, Mr. East. Because, I don't know why, but I just, maybe because I've done so much multiplayer, I just run around and hope for the best. I do agree there's territories, though, because there's certain areas I consistently find them. Yeah, I'm on PC, Katie. Aggressive, maybe? Or... Nope, going that way. Kind of hard to find where they respawn sometimes. Yeah, and that's why what I've generally done on these streams is I go through areas that, like, we didn't hunt last time, or we haven't hunted for a couple of streams, that kind of thing. And to some degree it works. Sometimes it's the same old, you know, go to the reliable spots and find them there. When are you going to give those albino bison away the hunter? Good question. I need to go at least kill the mature. It's like, I probably should just kill it, because it's not going to be anything. It's going to be a 1-star mature, at best. But I've been letting it age close to the max. I should at least go and kill that. Nice, Joanne. 3 great ones, 1's red deer and a whitetail. Congrats, man. Are they spawning yet, Kermit? Are they spining? Am I called a wild player talking about spining? How to set up a black bear grind? So, what seems to be the most effective thing, and to be fair, I haven't looked into it too much since they changed their drink time, but I assume it's the same. Basically, the top left or northwest most lakes, like the 6 or 7 lakes in that area, if you focus in on them, you can pretty much just grind that area and forget everything else. They aren't. Hope they show up tomorrow. Alright. I'm either dumb or I've missed something. What's the significance of tomorrow? So mad the Cowboys got beat by 40? Maybe we'll track that. I couldn't believe that. And there were a lot of upsets yesterday. It was just one of those days in the NFL, and maybe that's like kind of the best case scenario for the Cowboys, because they really did get smoked by the Saints. But I had a little parlay bet. It was like a $3 bet of different games, and the first one I put, Cowboys beating the Saints. I was really confident in that one. That one didn't happen. The Raiders beat the Ravens. That one didn't happen. The Vikings beat the 49ers. That one didn't happen. I was like, it was, I think, a 6-leg parlay, and I was 3 for 6 at best. It was rough. You're a carp sucker? How dare you? Usually see updates for the angler happen on Tuesday. Well, I think EW generally kind of does Tuesday updates, so that makes sense. I thought maybe that's what you meant, but I wasn't sure. Got the Snowy Slayer. Today I brought the Snow Leopard Camo 30-06. You know what makes me sad about the Snowy Slayer thing? I said it in the beginning of the video with the Melanistic, like, I believe my exact quote was, we brought one of our favorite Snow Leopard killers, the 44, and then didn't make, you know, the perfect shot to get a vital hit on that Melanistic. And does it really matter? No. But I'm annoyed that I hit it in the tail, and therefore it didn't punch all the way through to the vitals. It would have if I didn't clip the tail. I don't know if they got robbed, Elaine, but it was unfortunate to say the least. We talked about that a little bit. How the Chiefs end up always having that kind of stuff happen is insane. That tail shot. Dare I say we start 3-0 and the rest of the divisions 1 and 2? I'm gonna give you a reason why we're not gonna start 3-0. Their next game is on my birthday. In my lifetime, the Steelers have never won on my birthday. I don't know how many times they've played. Not that many. That's something to consider. Personally, I think we have a decent matchup with the Chargers, but we tend to struggle with them. Different coach, but we'll see. The flu B-Day curse? I'm sorry. If it happens again, I apologize. I'm really... So we'll be in Colorado for that game. I'm really curious if, because we're out west, if I'll get coverage on YouTube TV to be able to watch it, or if I'm gonna have to like scoreboard watch even. You can't tell me that teams that face the Chiefs isn't a scripted game. I mean, I don't think it's scripted. I think that's far too difficult to pull off, and I think, you know, based on all the other things that the NFL completely like screws up, I don't find it likely they could script stuff. Do I think there's maybe bias that happens with refereeing or, you know, whatever? I think that's, I wouldn't even say that's likely. That's probably guaranteed on some level, whether it's for the Chiefs or for any other team. What if I am a carb sucker, though? Then what? That was blatant PI. It was pass interference, there's no doubt. Now, was there also holding on the Chiefs? Yeah. But, is what it is. Apparently there was a hands to the face call to play before they got missed. I think on the Bengals, but I didn't see that. Do you do streams in Way the Hunter? I have no idea how to start in that game. Yeah, on occasion. We haven't done any Way the Hunter streams for a bit. As far as how to start, like, follow the tutorial, the missions and stuff on DasBiel Valley. It does a pretty good job of, like, walking you through how to get going. And that should sort of help you, you know, learn how to get started in the game. What was I going to do? Why did I rest to morning? Oh, I was going to fast travel here. We get to know he's here fast traveling decently often. Is that his name, Big Z? Seattle 2-0 right now, barely won against the Patriots. I can't tell if the Patriots are good or what's going on. I mean, that's my favorite part of streaming, to be honest. I don't think I'd stream if there wasn't chat interaction and stuff going on. I'm not really, you know, here to try to put on a show or whatever. It's just fun to interact, and we get to, you know, go after stuff. And when, you know, cool stuff happens live, Great One Moose, rare tiger attacks, things like that, it's way more fun when the chat, you know, gets to be part of it. Is that so biblical? I had no idea it was like that. Only in Minnesota or against the Vikings generally? Bills are 2-0. They are. Probably going to win that division. I don't really see a way they don't, frankly. How can you tell if a 4-star animal dies in Way the Hunter with a herd? How can you tell if it dies, like, after it's dead? Generally speaking, you know, if you're looking at a 4-star in that herd, and then you expect an age cycle to happen, you rest, you go back, and there's a 1-star young there, and you don't see the 4-star anymore, that 1-star young probably took its place. If you're asking about how to tell if it's going to die, I wouldn't worry about it. Generally, you're just better off not shooting 4-stars. Now, if it's a rare, that's one thing. You maybe want to try to count age cycles and all that kind of stuff. As far as, you know, any given common 4-star, you're better off just hoping that it makes it to 5-star. If it dies of old age, you don't get to kill it. You know, good genetics in that area, another one will show up. Any opinions about Sweden? They make good hunting games. Super rare pink feral pig, nice. Well, I learned something today, Big Z. I had no idea that was his name. Kyla shoots 4-stars, and anything else that crosses her path and runs over 5-star Cape Buffalo, and, you know. What's up, Shadow Hunter? Got a piebald moose, level 3 gold, and a diamond moose, 50 kills into my latent moose grind that I spent all day setting up. Well, sounds like it was worth the time already. Where am I going? Okay. Only in Minnesota. So that's got to go back, like, 30 years? Any luck? Nothing big yet. Been bouncing around to a couple of tar spots. I just rested to morning to try to, you know, see if we kind of get anything to happen here. Trying to go through, you know, parts of the map that we don't hunt every single time. How much does Way the Hunter cost? I think 30 bucks. You can get it, you know, in bundles with some of the map DLCs and stuff for 50 or 60. Which is a worse team, Carolina or Washington? Oh, right now, certainly Carolina. They just, and they're starting Andy Dalton this week, so maybe there's a little hope, but they just seem like they're hopeless, which is sad. They're hard to watch. Just nothing works. And then, you know, they trade away Brian Burns, and then their other good player, whose name is escaping me right now, their defensive tackle, something Brown, defensive tackle out for the year. Like, just bad luck and bad decisions and bad owner. Ain't good. What's up, Hunt? Best of luck on the Snowy Hunt. I'm trying to see you get a super rare Snowy. Hey, fingers crossed. I would take anything. I appreciate that, by the way. Was that the Beast one, J-Tech? If your fans boo the team, you know something's wrong. Especially, you know, like week 2 in a year where there weren't many expectations to begin with. Thanks, Johan. I'll definitely do my best. Can you show me the locations of the tents? Yeah. Feel free to take a screenshot, whatever you want to do there. They're set up for a Great One Tar grind, which was actually one of my more effective grinds, so I guess it was a decent setup. Ooh, nice, Elaine. Also seeing a lot of other 8s and 10s. It's a good sign. When there's a lot of shooters and stuff, I feel like your odds are so much better. For years there, it makes me, you know, kind of sad I never got them, but we pretty much were just chasing the bladed 9. Now there's, I don't know, 4 or 5 shooters between my property and my dad's. Caleb Williams kind of dog water. I don't know. I wouldn't read into it too much. He's a rookie. He's doing rookie things. They pressured him so much. He didn't have much of a chance last night. How about Will Levis providing another amazing photo of him flying through the air, trying to make a lateral that ultimately went to the Jets. Leighton, still your favorite map? Sure is. NFL team name that doesn't make sense. I don't like the name Commanders. I don't know if it makes sense or not. I just remembered something I was supposed to say earlier. This week's Twitch stream, the Friday stream, is going to be Thursday. I don't know if I'll get to do a watch-along stream on Thursday. I'm still hoping to. But for anybody that watches both, wanted to point that out. No Friday stream, but there will be a video on Friday. How about them Cardinals? Hey, that was a big win. They blew out the Rams. Maybe they're going to be good. What's up, G-Man? Nothing yet. Dundee's in here as well. Welcome on in. Hey, is Maserati Marv, who apparently hates that nickname, is he going to catch touchdowns next week? Because I have him in my one league. Him and Kamara both rode the bench. I still won, but like, just made the wrong calls this week. Rams Super Bowl pick is cooked. Yeah, they ain't won. I thought, you know, maybe. They need another year of talent and stuff. You watch college? Not really. If it's on, I'll watch it. I enjoy it. I don't follow it, though. Not a Snowy. How about... Well, let's go back to old Reliable and try this area. Did the computer keep the starters warm? What's up, Uncross? Russ is in here as well. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good Monday afternoon. Or evening. Texans Packers. Hey, that was my my Twitter pick. Packers, sorry to any Colts fans for opening a wound, but they just, like, stomped the Colts. It wasn't a high-scoring game, but 300 yards rushing when you don't have a quarterback is one thing if you have a quarterback and it's like, all right, we thought they were going to pass, and they kept beating us with a run. Everybody knew they were going to run, and they still killed them. Bills, Chiefs, that's going to be hard for both of them to make the Super Bowl. If they change the rules, they might have it. What's up, ZBG? We should scope into tomorrow. Oh, I see. Is it? No, it's not Hall. Is there a pun there other than, or are you just saying scope? Like, if there's a wordplay there, I'm missing it. Nonetheless, gonna be interesting what we find out. YouTube confuses me. I bought membership on this account and it says I bought it on the other one, and now I can't buy it on this one. Yeah, I know it said that you became a member. That's weird. Are there different leucistic variants for Sandbar? Yes. There's like a goldish looking one and like a, I'd call it grayish white. Do a collab with who? Oh, those are L's. I thought it was, I was reading it as 2, and I was like, who the heck's 2? Last time a conference champ game was better than the Super Bowl. Jeez, the year the Patriots and Rams played. Wasn't that both conference championship games being better? So that was the Rams Saints, the no-call DPI. But was that the D Ford offsides as well? What's up, Pizza? Steelers' defense has been looking pretty good. I don't want to call them contenders just yet. They need more out of their offense, and I really think they need another receiver. I think Omar's going to try to make a move if they're 6-2 around week 8, something like that. But that defense is championship caliber, that's for sure. We haven't played exactly amazing offenses yet, to be fair, but I think the talent speaks for itself. Imagine thermal scope night hunting for hogs on Mississippi. Be kind of neat. You know, what if they, even if they did like a really rushed job, but just for like an April Fool's thing, what if they gave us helicopter hog hunts? That'd be cool. Did you realize Mississippi Acres is the only North American map that has hog hunting? Yeah, I guess it is. I was thinking, am I missing one? I was thinking there's 3 maps with hog/feral pigs. There's Tailroa, there's Mississippi. Oh, and Australia, yeah. Huh. That's interesting. I never really, made that connection. Said something like I have a brand account, and that one was the symbol. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, so, I don't know if you can do anything to change how that works, but, like my Flinter Clips account was a brand account. The, Flinter football channel that I made kind of just like as a 1-year experiment just to make, football picks. That was a brand account too. Everything's connected there. I see why they do that. Anything you would like to see in the future updates in the game, like new DLCs or something else? I think we'll go beyond scopes, because it seems like, at least on some level, something with scopes is going to change. Mel mentioned the scope on the gun in that little teaser they put out was bigger than any scope we have, which really kind of points towards more than just reticle customization, let's say. Things I'd like to see then, I think, map-wise, Sunapatan has opened, the potential possibilities up so much. Because if we can, yaks and snow leopards and tigers, all these potentially endangered things, who knows what they could put on other maps. As far as, like, equipment and stuff goes, I don't know if I have any real specific asks at this stage. I think just cool maps and cool species, that's my main thing. Seattle's not doing too bad. Are they 2-0? I cannot for the life of me remember who they played last week. Tigers are more endangered than elephants. I see where you're going with that. And I like where you're going with that. You're not a snowy. I heard your little soft feet's hitting the ground, and I thought you were. That's what you get. More deer hunting. I do be liking the deers. I mainly want shorter range optics like, I don't even know how to pronounce that, LPVOS hollows and more reticle options. I'll tell you what, I had actually a lot of fun doing that red dot only video. Whatever day I recorded it, but yesterday's video. Those close range shots on like the bear and stuff. I didn't realize like just how nice that is. Rip Fox. What's up, Blue? Would be cool to hunt some extinct species. I still think they should do a separate game for it personally. Because then, the way I view it, one map wouldn't be enough, but adding it to this game, you're gonna, if they release a map with all extinct species, there'll be a lot of people that are excited. If they did mammoths and saber-tooths and, I always get the bear wrong. The giant bears. Sloth bears? Whatever it's called. All these sorts of things. There'd be other stuff that they wouldn't add that people would want, and I think if they made a separate game where that would be the focus, that would be better. So I heard you got a leucistic snow leopard, great one tar, and melanistic snow leopard, all without having the diamond. Yep. I don't know if I'm lucky or unlucky for that, but you know, I wouldn't have the leucistic snowy, nor would I have the melanistic snowy, in all likelihood anyway, if I had my diamond already. Because my troll snowy came before both of them. So there's some positives in not having the diamond just yet, and still out here, still looking for rares, and you know, I got that sand Tibetan fox, and albino female yak anyway, though that was my single player. A lot of cool stuff has come from this hunt. It's just been that one thing that escapes us. Cave bear, short-faced bear is the specific one. I thought sloth bear was wrong, and I still went with it. I'd like someone to buy Second Extinction and bring it back to life. I don't assume that's ever going to happen, but I still think that game had actual potential. Sounds good, Jacob. Appreciate you jumping in. I shall see you in the future. How'd I get green again? I think you got a gifted membership. Yes, from Biblical. Meh. That light brown looked kind of nice. I had to double check. Not discount double check, though. Just returned from cooking. Hashtag let him cook. I have an almost max score diamond bobwhite quail, gold leucistic snow leopard, super rare albino fallow, but 0 great ones. That's that same, you know, does that mean you're lucky or unlucky? Hard to say. Smoked him. I just saw DD33 get online playing Call of Duty, so in honor of DD. Why don't you use your own multiplayer map? Well, like right now, I'm streaming in single player. But if you're asking like why I don't record videos in multiplayer or whatever, or on my own multiplayer map, the whole reason that I enjoy multiplayer, I mean, one is the interaction. Like, it is pretty rare that I record a video and don't run into one of you guys in multiplayer, which is really cool. But the aspect of the unknown in multiplayer, like if it's my own map, for instance, you know, I'm running around up here looking for diamond snow leopards, and it's like, oh, there's that level 6 yak that lives over there, I'm not going to shoot that, it's tiny. Versus in multiplayer, I come up on that lake and like, who knows? There could be a super rare albino yak standing right there. The only way to find out is to go and look. That's why I enjoy multiplayer. Meep. Cancel the membership on the other account, but now I still can't do it. It will probably not let you do it until that membership runs out in 30 days. That'd be my guess. What's up, Corn Dog? Nothing yet. Killing a bunch of stuff. Probably doing a little bit better staying on task in terms of trying to kill, speaking of, female tar to hopefully get a rare to spawn one of these days. That much we've been doing decent with. No snowies yet. I don't know what we hit. It's gonna die real fast, though. Katie, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Isn't it random spawn? Oh, multiplayer? No. If I host my own multiplayer, it is exactly the population of my single player. It's a BS concept? Yeah, it's, I don't quite understand why they do it that way. How do we get vitals? Okay, it turned when we shot, I guess, because I could have sworn we hit, like, up here. What's up, Isaac? I sometimes think they should have made an India map with tigers and such in December 2023 and Himalayan map with yak and such in June 2024, so we had bigger areas to hunt everything. I get what you're saying. If the entirety of this square mileage or whatever, you know, if you could run into tigers in the northern part of the map that wasn't mountains, right, but was like Pahad or whatever, yeah, that probably would be a little bit better ultimately. I like this map a lot. I think they did a very good job with it. But I see what you're saying. It's been a while, Rusty. I have thought about doing it a couple of times, and I probably will do it maybe this week, actually. I got a couple more videos to prep before we travel. Maybe I'll do a tiger hunt for one of those. But, yeah, just, I keep thinking, like, you know, I'll decide, alright, today I'm going to hunt Sooner Baton, and then I'll get on the map. And I start getting my snow leopard hunting gear together, and I'll think, like, maybe I'll take a break and hunt tigers. But what if this server has the diamond snow leopard I need? So I go right back to snow leopard hunting every time. What's up, Outdoor? Going for an hour and 12 minutes. What are the odds you would ask at exactly that minute? Like it was meant to be. Was just wondering if you had the urge for a rare male. I'd like to get one. I sure would. I keep hoping another one attacks me. Like the, not that I'd find one up here, but in multiplayer or whenever. The pseudo-mellow white that attacked me. Probably still my favorite experience in Call of the Wild. What's up, A3? Nothing yet. I mean, we're killing female tar everywhere and going up to this lake gonna check yak. No snowies, though. Top 3 maps, I would say Layton for nostalgia. I think Layton's a good map generally, too. Sooner Baton and Silver Ridge Peaks probably is my 3. Dobby, am I saying that right? Thank you for subscribing. Hope I said your name correctly. I feel so unwell. Dabs. You should hunt for a diamond snow leopard. Now that's a good idea. This whole time I've been just hunting rocks. Get it? Because the hint? I will not lie to you, the first or second snow leopard I see was an albino male. Did you, like, faint? I might have. Got attacked by a Monazig tiger and it's easily the coolest moment I've had on Sooner. A high percentage of the tiger attacks that I've had were to some degree intentional, like, oh, there's a tiger over there, let me get it to attack. Or even like when they attack you and you hear the snarl and stuff. You're ready for it. My favorite part about that pseudo-mellow white was that it just ambushed us and killed us. Like, as we turned around, I was still in the process of being like, oh no, I grabbed the wrong gun, because I think that's what I did. And not that I could have shot anyway, but it had us dead before I even got the gun up. Do you still post on the Clips channel? Since we started doing daily shorts here, I don't. I need to, like, just bring the Clips channel over here. I think you can move content on YouTube, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know if it's worth it. So I just kind of leave it. Still go back and watch that video all the time. Maybe I need to watch it for increased snow leopard luck. I have never shot a snowy in game. Depending on where you hunt most, you know, if you're not in the mountains very much, it's easy to not get one. I mean, pretty much every week, we spend 8 to 10 hours hunting snow leopards. 2 hours on Monday during the stream, 2 hours on Friday during the stream, and typically 4 to 6 hours between Thursday and the Saturday release. Usually my snow leopard hunting videos on Saturday. In those 10 hours, if we killed 10 snow leopards, we had a really good week. You just don't get a lot of them. What's up, Rocky? Have you finished your Layton Lodge? I have not. Still need coyotes and wild boar. I think that's it. Saw a weird multiplayer hack. Map was not modded, but one guy joined and everything he shot was a diamond session score. Okay, so I've seen something like that too. And I wasn't sure if he was spawning things in, which, as I understand, isn't possible. Hello? Remember earlier I said I've been killed more times by yak than snow leopards? Than, tigers? Anyway. I was in a Silveridge Peaks session, I think. And what you're describing essentially happened. Guy, you know, I was hunting there for hours, didn't see anything. And then a guy killed like 6 diamond turkeys. It was weird. You are had. No, you. What's up, young gamer? So I'm tempted to take a ATV up there, but what we'll do is we'll just sort of take the scenic route, maybe see if we find any snowies along the way. Might as well. Can't even get the Discord roll. Could you change the YouTube account that your Discord's connected to? The Discord itself handles it, because if I could, I would just give it to you, because I know you became a member on the wrong account, but I can't. Discord does not allow, like, it literally does it itself, and you can't mess with it. That's what I'm guessing, Mr. U, something like that. I could fight one in real life, JTech. Seeing Groot's why I have so many hours in this game? It's easy to do, right? Getting killed by a yak in snowy Himalayas is one of the coolest things in Call of the Wild. You know what we need, speaking of coolest things in Call of the Wild? A blizzard. I haven't had one in a while. Real long while. I know the last one I was recording for sure. I remember. And we had one on a Great One tar grinding stream. I think that's it, just the 2. In gotta be, I would think 300 to 400 hours on Sooner Baton, maybe more. You should play Hunter Call of the Wild. It's a really fun game. You know, I've looked at it. It's just not for me. I think I would get to approximately 7,570.8 hours and just, you know, be bored of it. It's not worth the money. Getting attacked by all buffalo species is just so ugly and unrealistic. Well, I don't like, and maybe there's a reason for it, but tigers don't have this problem. What I don't like is that they charge a spot. Meaning, if a yak aggroed on me right now, it's going to charge her right there. Even though by the time it gets there, I'm 150 meters this way. I don't know why they don't change that. Makes no sense. Excuse me? 7,000 hours? Well, it's pretty much been my job since it originally came out, so I don't think that's too crazy. What's that average out to? About 1,000 a year? Almost exactly. Like, down to the month. It's almost exactly 7.5 years. 7.5 years. It'll be 7.5 next month. Guess you have to start your next Twitch stream earlier for me? Well, Thursdays should start around 1 p.m. Eastern. I don't know if that's early enough. Water muster? They should add an Isla Nublar map so it would be based on the ruins of Jurassic Park, and of course, dinos would be on it. I think I'd like it. I still think they should basically take the Hunter Primal concept and then do it on this engine. Because the second Extinction dinos they made, they were like mutated things, so it wasn't, let's say, hyper-realistic dino models per se. But what they were able to make, I think they can make really cool-looking dinosaurs in this game, and frankly, I don't understand why they don't. Or, you know, in this game or a similar game if they made a separate one. What's up, Hunting Beast? No idea, JTAC. How many hours is like 60 days? 1,200? 1,300? That means I have more than 1,000 hours per year on average. Yikes. It's almost like it's a kind of fun game. Just a little bit fun, though. Nothing crazy. Oh. I thought this was the ridge top. Alright, I'm gonna go up that way. Climbing up that doesn't look fun. Just got a Monistic 9 Legendary Snow Leopard. Holy. Did he make it? $8,000 and some changes a year. 86, 40? I should know this. It's for a dumb reason. How many hours in a year? 8760. Okay. So there's an achievement in the Hunter Classic for having 8760 hours. I think I'm somewhere in the 7,000 neighborhood on that one too. Sounds good, meat. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll hopefully catch you in the next one. The closest I have to a dinosaur hunting game is Jurassic World Evolution, when I trank the dinos. Is that the, like, park builder one? What's up, Briggs? Everyone talking about tigers when it comes to this, but imagine if the great one was the snow leopard. Are snow leopards in this alternate reality as rare as they are in this one? Because it might be the first great one that nobody ever gets. Other than Bop, the mod in the official, because somehow Bop has, I mean, this was like 2 months ago, 30-some diamond snowies. Could easily be over 100 if, I don't know if they're still after him. Is the park builder? Gotcha. It's a great game. I couldn't figure it out. I have it. I have not many hours in it. I have 33 minutes in it. Maybe that's because I didn't figure it out. I hardly played it. I thought I played longer than that. Best time to hop on and play some Call of the Wild while watching. Well, good luck to you. Hopefully you find something good. Hey, Copper. Hunting Beast, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. He was max weight and max score. Nice. Congrats. Are you in my Discord? You should throw a screenshot of it. There was at least, not even at least, I think one other super rare snowy that was max score that I know of. That's pretty cool. Want to get a PC but I'm broke? PCs are not cheap, unfortunately. Heavy up. Thank you. Hey, Timothy. Anything so far? Plenty of kills, no snowies. You know, the way it goes. I think our next step, I gotta get down here and claim this yak that murdered me. I think our next step is cut across here, and then probably this area. It's about the only place we haven't hunted the last 2 streams. That's the great one, Snowy. There you go, yeah. Why are you hunting me? Who says I'm hunting you? Stay there, keep eating. I'm not hunting you. No, turn broadside. There you go. What's that say? My only problem with predator species is that the difference between a silver and a diamond, looks-wise, isn't really that much compared to antlered or horn species. This is why true size would have been maybe not a game changer, because I sort of wish it would have been in the game to begin with, but it would have been a really important feature in my opinion. Imagine, I think the easiest example is actually gators or crocs. Imagine going through the swamp of Emerald Coast, or, you know, running along the river of Mississippi Acres. And there's 3 gators or crocs, whichever map you want your imagination to go to. And one of them is like 6 feet longer than the other ones, way bigger, you know, heads twice the size, and you're just like, oh my god, there's a diamond gator laying right there. As opposed to like, spot, spot, spot. Oh, hey, that one says 9. That means it's big. If you can see it, it's so much better. That's the case with, you know, diamond whitetail, diamond moose, diamond gensbuck, whatever. When you see that notable thing like, oh, that's a big one, it's way cooler. Always is. Sounds good, Rocky. Meow. Was there a snow leopard? Have a baseball game, and I'll put it in the Discord. Yeah, no worries. Congrats on that, by the way. True Signs 100% would be awesome. I don't assume we'll ever see it added to the game, but some future iteration, you know, what we've always wanted for Classic 2 in the Classic community. I guess Call of the Wild 2 to just name it that and hope for some other game down the line to have it. What's that for, Samuel? Diamond Gensbuck are insanely noticeable. The best, like when you get the big ones, level 5 female or big 4s, so often you see level 4 Gensbuck and maybe it has a diamond estimate and you're like, that might be. And then you see a level 5 female or, you know, max weight 4. Whoa. That thing has an apartment building on its head. There's a diamond snow leopard behind you? Where? Most uncommon diamond. Of bison species, or what you mean? My biggest issue has been with the recent influx in modded multiplayer servers. I got a diamond monolithic tiger, only to realize the server was modded and all my excitement died in that very moment. I know what you mean, and it sucks. Like, anytime I join a multiplayer server and the first animal I see is a potential diamond or a rare or whatever, I start to do a little bit of investigating. Check tracks, like, you know, if every track is max weight, or if there's Great One tracks, usually that's a pretty obvious example. But it's... Fortunately, Sooner Baton for me hasn't been that bad. I actually haven't been in a modded Sooner Baton server that I know of. Maybe I've been kicked out of it or whatever before I got to see anything. When I record other maps, though, feels like 1 in 5, something like that. Why are you following my cousins? They, yak meat tastes good, what can I say? Nothing to speak of, Kermit. We're just cruising down onto this side of the map. Gotta check this general region. Maybe I'll, like, veer a little bit further north this time, just to switch it up. Gonna try to... I think yeah, it's 4:30. We can get to here, and then, like, run this stretch. And then it'll be on to fishing. Might do, like, an hour and a half of fishing today, just depends. Depends on how long it takes, if we find a snow leopard or anything like that. Have you ever tried tar or yak? I don't think so. We had, there was that, like, jerky shop thing that we went to in Breckenridge, Colorado, and we got, do you remember them? It was like pronghorn, I think, kangaroo. What did you say? Ostrich, I don't think. That we got? Snake. We didn't get snake. I think it was alligator. Kangaroo was not good. I think we got alligator. We got 5, if I recall. Yeah, none were yak or tar, though. Tar I can see being good, actually. You get a dime, please? No, not when you're here. Are you getting ready for hunting season? Yep, pretty much every weekend has been either stand building, stand hanging, food plot planning since the beginning of August. So for, I guess, 6 weeks or so. Every weekend, like, spending a bunch of time with that, been shooting my bow a lot. I really feel good about where I'm at. Most seasons, it's coming up on hunting season, and I'm just like, oh my god, I got 100 things to do. I haven't been shooting well. What am I gonna do? This year, probably I'm shooting better than I have, boy, in 5 years? I just really, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just more practice. I just really been happy with where that's at. Got a bunch of new stands hung, new stands built. Just this past weekend, I was at my parents'. We put roofs on 2 new, like, box stands that we built, which is really important, actually. I don't go hunting if I don't have a camera with me anymore. And that doesn't mean, like, oh, I forgot my camera, I'm not hunting. That means I'm going hunting and I'm bringing my camera. I don't, like, forget my camera. Point being, if, you know, there's now, whatever, 4 or 5 different stands we have with roofs, if it's going to be really rainy or whatever, that's a bunch more places I can hunt, you know, and bring my camera with me. So that's going to be a big plus. What fish are we going for? I'm not actually sure yet. I know Kerm mentioned a couple of different species he had some spots we could try out. Might do something like that. Might end up on Golden Ridge. Who knows, really. We're gonna just blast some of these things and see if we find a snowy track in the path between them. Nice front flip, bro. Impressive. So due for a new map. Yeah, it's been 7 months, right? Was it February or maybe March? What's up, FPS King? Welcome on in. IRL hunting content will be on Called Outdoors this year. Just to be clear, my hunts will be on this channel too. The anything that's not a hunt, meaning food plot planning, tree stand hanging, all that kind of stuff that happened in the off season, that's all on the Called Outdoors channel. I think there will end up being like additional Called Outdoors stuff too, like, I don't know, maybe stuff that happens after the hunt, or maybe more blood trailing and stuff in the Called Outdoor version of the video. People that are like really there for the hunting can, you know, I think appreciate that sort of stuff. And the people that are like, eh, maybe I don't hunt, but I'll watch the video here on this channel, that'll probably have less blood trailing and that sort of stuff. Appreciate you there, Timothy. What's up, Francisco? Favorite animal to hunt, even though they don't like me today, snow leopards. I was thinking it today. I was recording Classic, actually, and Pumas in Classic are the closest thing that Classic has to snow leopards. And it just, you know, I got to thinking, like, man, these really, like, rare encounter animals in these games, I so much enjoy, like, just the process of trying to find one. And then when you do get one, you take your time, you really try to make a good shot. The funny thing is, in the Classic video, I screwed up something. I won't spoil it because it's funny, but, yeah, like, those really hard to find animals, I enjoy so much. Need Africa with elephants in Classic? Would be interesting with Classic's engine and stuff, you know, what they could accomplish with elephants, but if they did it, I wouldn't complain. Where are we? Oh, here. I've never approached this before, and I actually didn't know that tar fed right here. Interesting. Snow. What's the average weight of a deer you shoot? I would guess a buck's average weight. It depends on when you shoot it. Bucks run off, I think, 15 to 20% of their body weight in the rut chasing does. So, like, if you shoot them in archery, probably 200 pounds or a little bit above. If you shoot them in a rifle, I'd say like 180 pounds, somewhere in that range. Does 150 average, maybe a little less. If you shoot old does, you're definitely pushing 150. Those does are funny. They just get bigger. The older they get, they just keep on growing. Bucks do too, I guess, but I guess with those, because you don't see the antlers, it's just like they turn into tanks. I want to get into hunting, but I live in the UK, and just like everything, the laws are so strict about guns. Yeah, from what I understand, hunting over there is definitely more difficult. There's, I think, right, clubs and stuff sort of own the tag, so you have to go through them to hunt and that kind of thing. I get why it's more, what is the word I want? More restrictive, I guess, for you to get into. That seems like the wrong word, but we'll go with it. But if you find a great one tar, I mean, that's one of the reasons you'll see me shoot random male tar as we go along too. It could happen. We certainly, I mean, as you see, we certainly have our map decently managed, so could happen. We've killed, I don't know, maybe 5 level 5 tar, just snow leopard hunting on these streams. Messed up a couple of them. Best hunting trip you've ever done? I mean, the West Virginia 2022 one was hard to beat. Went down there, hunted one morning. I think I saw a spike and a doe. Hunted an evening, saw a bunch of turkeys. I think I saw one deer too. And then, you know, basically was making plans because that evening spot, it was fall turkey season. And there's some amazing long beards down there. And I was like, I had a hang-on stand with me. And I was thinking, I'm gonna move my stand, like, 80 yards that way the next day and try to kill one of them turkeys. And before that ever happened, next morning, really nice 8-point walk by, 20 yards. Got him on film. It's here on the channel. If you look up like Flinter, West Virginia buck or whatever, you can find that. And then that was day 2 of the trip. So Kyla was with me. We bought her hunting license because I filled my buck tag. She was hunting the rest of the time. I would hunt the mornings, just turkey hunt, because Kyla didn't want to wake up that early. And then, like, in the afternoons, we'd just hang out. Me and Bottom Boy went fishing the one evening, caught my biggest bass ever. Like, it was a trip I'll probably never top in terms of all the luck that went into, what, a 1 week span. For how much of a dono would you shoot a guaranteed diamond snowy with the 300? Good question. David, thanks for becoming a member, by the way. I really appreciate that. First chat as a member. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate the support, and enjoy the member badges and emotes. Good to see you once again. Hope you're having a good Monday, by the way. How do I know it's a guaranteed diamond snow leopard, CBG? Because, let's say, right, my first diamond snow leopard is estimate 27 to 29, and he makes it. He's almost a guaranteed troll, but, you know, it could happen. And then, at that point, $50, I'll screw one up, I don't care. As my first one, it might need to be a little higher than that. When did you start hunting? At all? I was 5 years old. My dad took me groundhog hunting. Killed my first groundhog when I was 5. Killed my first game animal, because I don't think groundhogs are classified as game animals. When I was 6, I shot a squirrel. I'll never forget, there's this big beech tree down below my parents' house that apparently for like 50 years has been a good squirrel hunting tree. We go down there, it's basically first light, a squirrel comes out, shot it, fell out of it wasn't in the beech tree, it was in a smaller adjacent tree. Fell out, you know, obviously killed it, went up and got it and sat back down, and we were there for 10 minutes, nothing else was happening, and Dad goes, do you want to keep hunting or do you want to go tell Mom you shot a squirrel? And I was like, yeah, let's go back. So that was the end of my hunt. Started deer hunting when I was 10. Did you get a level 9 yak yet? I actually haven't. Probably going to go get one at this stream. 29 to 30 is guaranteed? Right, but I guess what I'm saying is a good chance a level 9 steel leopard is not going to be guaranteed. And if my first diamond steel leopard is not guaranteed, since it's not guaranteed, I don't have to mess it up. And then after that, I don't care. Like, I mean, I would like to get further ones, but in the joking reality of which I'm trying to mess up diamonds for money. Let's be clear, I'm not going to start that trend. I thought that was a snow leopard. That's a very shiny rock. Pat, thanks for becoming a juicy, by the way. Welcome on in. Enjoy the member badges and emotes. And thank you for the support. Tracker level 5 Rosie, but had to give up on it to eat. It happens. You know, some of those tracks take a really long time, and unfortunately, got other stuff to do sometimes. I just saw a blue sheep. Hello, sir. After the Diamond Snow Kitty, you should grind for a super rare yak. No. I don't like really the idea of grinding for any super rares, like just personally. I don't care if anyone does it, but I don't think I'm ever going to do super rare grind unless they come out with something, you know, so amazing that changes my mind on that. But I don't like... I'd rather super rares be a chance thing than, like, my goal. Not even a super rare tiger? Not even. What's up, Connor? Nothing real special yet. We've been smoking female tar and yaks and fox everywhere. Not a snowy call track, nothing just yet. That blue sheep looked white. It was a yellow female. You got any 9s? You guys are disappointments. I guess I'll shoot that one. He's a 9.1 Canada Goose high score. They max at 9.2, so yes. Grinding blows. Yeah, I guess I'd kind of rather limit my grinds to great ones regardless. My family, no! That was, Jeffrey Dahmer. Poor blue sheep with liver failure? Oh my. I get it. This time, I was taking off my headset and thought you said, what did I say? The accent. I don't know what I actually said. What's up, Neon? What's max caribou score? I have a 450 max weight. I think it's like 464 or something like that. They definitely go 460 plus. Max weight though, not bad, man. Favorite animal you got IRL? It's gotta be hard to top my 180. You know, I've owned this property now for, I guess this is the 4th hunting season coming up. The only deer I've shot on it was the 2nd biggest non-typical whitetail ever shot in this county in Pennsylvania, so I don't think I can top that one, unless I get the biggest. But I think the biggest is 189. Mine was 171 net, 180 gross. That 189 might have been a 200, like, gross. But that was shot in 1948? Or 1949? Yeah, I watched it backwards. I try to watch that stuff. Got a 455 caribou, nice. How many diamonds? You know, I don't actually even know the answer to that. I'll have to look. What did I say? We're gonna run this stretch right here. And go from this lodge. I am max weight. How do you remember that, Mel? I was trying to say Fox, to be clear, but I did say that. Speaking of such things. Poor Uncle Johnny was only 43. In yak years, he was 812, though, so he was doing pretty good. Alright, before I get too far away from that, so all these numbers are actually incorrect. They screwed up the counter when they added bloodhounds. We have 1,297 diamonds. Self-depreciating humor? So is that also a term for it? I've only ever heard it called self-deprecating. Not self-defecating. That's different. Are you rooting for the Phillies tonight? Meaning the Eagles, or do the Phillies play tonight too? No. 24 great ones? Yeah, like I said, a little broken. Only 6. But it's nice now, you know? It used to be like, it says you have 19 great ones. You actually only have 1. Are you hacking? Like, no, they just screwed up the counter. But at least I have a couple of great ones. Now seeing that counter actually going up's nice. What do you mean, how do you... I remember that. You said a funny. I don't know, that was like weeks ago. I forgot all about it. Eagles? I was talking about this earlier too. Who brought that up? Oh, G-Man. There's like 12 G-Mans in this community. So if you're a G-Man and you thought, I didn't talk to you about this, it was one of the other ones. But Nick Sirianni is from this area, and he coached at a fairly local college. And yet, I can't stand the guy. Just don't like him. So, and I don't know. I guess on some level I'll root for the Falcons because Kylie used to be a Falcons fan before she decided to hate them. How many snow leopard kills do you have? It's gotta be 100 to maybe 200 by now, but no diamonds. How young were you when you shot your first buck, and what do you remember vividly? Some really funny specifics. I was 10 years old. It was November 29th, 2007. I skipped Taekwondo that night. We took Taekwondo for a couple of years. We had a Taekwondo meet thingy that night, and it was hunting season, so I skipped. And my dad had built a tower stand. It's probably only 200 yards or so from the house. It's really not that far, but it overlooks a bunch of crop fields and stuff like that. And I was all excited to go hunting. This is my first year hunting. This was actually only my second hunt. The first hunt was the first day. It was Monday, and here in Pennsylvania, the Monday after Thanksgiving, which used to be the first day of rifle season, now it's the third, but anyway, all schools get off. So, that day my dad and me walked out to the stand, didn't get anything. This third day, so my brother went the second day, I went the third day. My dad was already in the stand because he had hunted all day elsewhere and then went up there. And then I got home from school, changed into whatever hunting clothes, and I literally ran out to the stand, which was really stupid if you think about it. But I was naturally exhausted and needed a drink. And fortunately, Dad had brought, I think it was a Gatorade or maybe a Gatorade bottle with water. And then, like, I think a little bit of, like, candy, and then I think jerky and cheese, too. The candy is relevant in a minute. So, rifle season here for close to 20 years now. It's been concurrent, meaning you can shoot a buck or a doe the entire season. There was a period of time when it was bucks only for the first week. But anyway, it's the third day, meaning, you know, my dad hasn't shot anything yet. He's looking to fill the freezer. A couple of does come out, and Dad's gonna go ahead and fill the freezer. I don't know. I have one rare tiger wild yak. So, he just has my Youth 243. He doesn't have his own gun. He pulls up, pulls back the hammer, goes to shoot. Click. He didn't take the safety off because his gun doesn't have a safety. So I remember vividly being like, "You forgot to take the safety off, didn't you?" And he goes, "Yeah." "Oh, there's a buck." And I'm like, so another clarification. At the time, youth hunters in Pennsylvania couldn't shoot those. It was bucks only. Now, a mentor, basically, like, in this case, my dad could have given me a doe tag. I don't know exactly how that works, but you can have, like, a mentored youth doe tag through your mentor. So it was bucks only. Those does, like, I couldn't shoot them if I wanted to, legally, so my dad was going to shoot them. When the buck comes out, I'm like, my time to shine. And then Dad pulls up and shoots, and I was like, oh. It's not really how I thought that was going to go. And I don't remember exactly, but he said something like, "I missed him, here, you take a crack at him." I know for sure he said, "You take a crack at him." He set the gun down and reloaded it. Set the gun down, and I got him in the scope and shot. And I had been holding a Baby Ruth candy bar when that buck stepped out. I don't know where, I stuck it in my pocket or whatever. Shot, I had no idea if I got it. Dad said to wait 15 minutes. And I remember just, like, not being able to open that candy wrapper because I was so, like, shaken. What had happened basically was somebody on a neighboring property had pushed that buck up into the field. And it was going to walk back down. When my dad shot, it actually kind of spooked it but got its attention, and it walked back up towards us a little bit. I ended up shooting it through the heart somehow at 110 yards. 10-year-old me, no idea how I did that. Got lucky. And the other vivid memories from that, we got it home. My uncle used to hunt on the property all the time. He got there and he said, like, "Did you find some roadkill?" Which that annoyed me. And then my poor brother, who was 18 months younger than me, and inevitably we're competitive with everything, he was so upset. I mean, he just sat there on the recliner and pouted. We put that thing on the front of the four-wheeler, paraded around. We went to all... we live back in dirt roads, so, like, all my neighbors are family, basically. But brought it around to everybody, showed everybody, and my brother just sat there and pouted. Poor guy. Anyway, the Baby Ruth thing, the reason I brought that up, I, kept that, I don't know where it went. I wish I had kept it forever, but I kept that wrapper in my hunting coat for several years. Killed a couple of deer, like, you know, with that wrapper still in the pocket for sure, but at some point it disappeared. Hey, Bree. Classic. Schools don't take gun season off anymore. Sucks to have to catch up on work. Yeah, ours has always been basically labeled as Thanksgiving break, but, you know, the reason that Monday was counted as a day off is because everybody else would have skipped school anyway. Love first deer stories? I have a... This will be relevant. I have a spreadsheet for all the deer that I've shot. Just like... keeping track of how many I've shot, bucks, does, where I shot them at, what I shot them with, all that. I'm at 35. Of those 35, there's probably like 6 or so that I could tell the story that vividly. And of course that one was the longest to go, but that's how first deer are. You just remember everything. Leopard hiding? I hide better than the yaks, I can tell you that. grinding deer IRL, what, keeping a spreadsheet and stuff? The real reason that I do that, the spreadsheet is just to have additional columns so I can be like, you know, deer number 34 doesn't tell me anything. Deer number 34 being the doe that I shot with my odd 8, and I named it the handoff doe because Kyla handed me the gun. I know exactly what deer that was. So I can remember them all. But there was an article in the PA Game News 15 years ago, or more, about somebody who had harvested their 100th deer in Pennsylvania, and I was like, that'd be cool. I'm going to keep track of all mine, so that just kind of inspired me. I'm at 34 in PA and 1 in West Virginia. Don't skip school unless it's to shoot a deer. What's up, Clayton? Do you go live on Twitch? I do. Wednesdays and Fridays, although this week it's going to be Wednesday and Thursday. Gonna swap Friday stream to Thursday. The time will be the same though, 1 p.m. Eastern. Custom blue streak. Are you being bad at Call of the Wild again? That's my MO. That's why everybody watches. I make people feel better. I, you know, shoot at stuff that's running away and I miss them 100 times and everybody else thinks like, you know what? I'm not so bad at the game. It's a service that I do. So happy I'm not in school anymore, so I don't have to skip just to go hunting. Now I call off work. Don't matter how it goes. Mine's, you know, a little bit different with YouTube and stuff. I basically try to do 2 days of work in 1 day, skip the next day and hunt. And then just basically do that the entire season. That means 10 diamonds on the angler? Hey, maybe so. What's going on, Jivers? Going moose hunting next month? Nice. We don't deserve you. I try, you know. What map should I play and what animal should I hunt? How about... Let's look here. How about... New England... I won't say bobcats, that's rude. How about New England, I guess moose. Moose aren't too bad on that map. Going without scopes for a hunt recently really showed how much I depend on them. It's crazy when you, like, realize it. You know, they're so useful, but they become, like, such a crutch. When you don't have them all of a sudden, you feel like a fish out of water. Fox or snow leopard? I hear small feet again. It's a fox. Okay. This is that part where I make you guys feel good about yourselves. He's stuck and I still can't get him. Alright, I guess I'll aim. Wow. I don't know how I pulled that off, but I don't think it was actually a good shot. Nope, just insta-killed him. New England Mountains bobwhites. So I was there recently, recorded a video. I actually killed, Mel can corroborate this. I killed maybe one of the rarest things in the game. That video will come out in October. I think October 1st, so it's a couple of weeks away yet. It prepped for when we're traveling. But I didn't see a single bobwhite the entire time. So maybe the bobwhites, truly, are the rarest things in the game. Need squirrels on Layton Lakes. They can fit on New England, Layton, probably Silver Ridge Peaks. Fine squirrels anyway. I still hate you for that. I didn't mean to do it, okay? I really can't wait for that video to come out, but again, it was prepped content. The whole reason I went to New England was I was looking at my schedule of videos that I was going to put out, and I looked like October 1st, and I thought, go to the fall map, it's October. And then killed... It is not going to be something where everybody's like, oh my god, that's awesome. But the people that, I guess, realize how rare the thing was will at least appreciate it. What's up, James? You're the rarest thing in the game? Apparently snow leopards are the rarest things in the game. Bro killed a gold albino bobwhite? I did not. Did not kill that. It wasn't a gold either, unfortunately it was a silver, but rare enough that I don't care. Since redoing our lodges, and by the way, I don't know if I'm going to get the second lodge redone before we travel. Probably not. I really wanted to, but We'll see. Depends on how prepping goes. Anyway. Since we basically have 2 lodges now. Gold being my, you know, has to be a gold rare to go in my main lodge. That kind of goes away since we have 2 lodges to sort of display stuff. Hey, Polecat. Nothing to speak of, unfortunately. Dang, dip 37k harvest. I didn't say, don't you really want one of these? I just sent it, and I was like, look, I got something cool. And then you were like, that's the exact thing I've always wanted. And I was like, oh. I just thought he had, you know, he looked cool. First thing I saw in New England was quail. I guess those, like, the area for the starting lodge is kind of like around those fields and stuff, quail territory. That sort of makes sense. Remember the rhino in Virunga? I do. Some people are like, there's a rhino in Virunga? Oh, yes. Yes, there is. Leucistic gray fox. Nope. That would have been cool, though. That would have, if I had to guess, Leucistic gray fox would garner more attention than what I got, despite being not as rare as far as I know. I don't think you'll be able to guess it. If you can, I'll tell you, because like I said, I don't think it's going to be some like earth-shattering thing that happens. But the reason I don't think you'll be able to guess it, probably most people don't know they exist. I didn't know they existed. According to Mel, I'm the only person that's gotten one on video. And I will continue to say this, you're going to find out what it is, and to some degree probably be disappointed, because it's not like, you know, super rare diamond, quail, albino, whatever. But it is really rare. It is an earth-shattering thing. Okay. I'm sorry. Bows only hunt? I should do that. But as I talked about in the red dots only hunt yesterday, the problem with doing a bows only hunt is everything that's not a diamond or anything like that, balancing, you know, do I want to sit here and call this in for 5 minutes versus do I just ignore it and go and try to find something cool? It gets tough and then I don't kill very much. You are actually going to kill me. So it's a diamond bird female species. One of the things you said in there was correct. Bows only bird hunt. Oh god. Piebald green-winged teal. I've actually killed a couple of those, but that's not it. Eclipse goldeneye. You're getting warmer. Actually, you're fairly warm. Guessing it's a hybrid green teal. Do they have hybrids? I guess that answers that it wasn't that, but... Albino grizzly bear super rare? I got the first ever grizzly bear on New England. You got it. Oh, they aren't a thing. Okay. It was a silver albino bobwhite. Nope. That would have been cool. Speaking of albinos, Pat just got a gold albino whitetail. Nice. Rare tufted duck? No, but tufted duck rares look awesome. Are tufted on New England? They're not, right? Oh, I just saw. Hybrid goldeneye. You got it. Yeah, pretty cool. I won't explain details or anything in terms of what it is, but apparently they're like really rare. And I'll tell you this much: I saw it and I was like, "Hey, that one looks different." So I shot it, and then I, you know, obviously was excited to find out. But then after the fact, I messaged Mel, and she was like, "You just shot my dream animal." And I was like, "Oh, so these are really rare, huh?" There's hybrid Eurasian teal. Huh. First stream in a while. Well, I'm glad you can make it in. We are bearing down on killing no snow leopards again for probably the second time on a snow leopard stream. Killed a bunch of stuff. Probably what we'll do even here these last little bit here is just bounce around in some tar tents and maybe see if we can get a snowy. You did warn me about disappointment. Yeah, like I said, not the most exciting thing when you hear it or whatever, but it being so insanely rare, I guess, is what, worthy of the coolness, whether it looks the part or not. It does look really great, I will say. How is that disappointing? Might have a diamond big fish yellowmouth. I like that. Hopefully he makes it. Here's how I think it's disappointing. If somebody were to tell me, hey, I just shot one of the rarest animals in the game, my brain's running through big game. Like, did you shoot an albino diamond bobcat? Has anyone ever had one of those before? How about, you know, melanistic diamond gray fox? That's where my brain would be going. So I get why it's probably disappointing. But in terms of just straight up rarity, apparently anyway, doesn't get a lot more rare than that. I wouldn't know. It's like a great one bird. Is it? Did you end up with a blue bobcat of both varieties? No. I don't think so. I got one on a rancho recently since they've become rare. I don't think I have one on New England. When are we fishing? Pretty soon. 41.5 pounds. Nice. Hold on, I take it back. That looks pretty sick. I do agree. They look awesome. Really detailed. And again, you can see all such things in about 2 weeks when that video comes out. Melanistic pheasant would have been awesome. I will say. I'd have been really happy with that. I do know for sure, though, there's a couple of those in the videos. Hello? I double hit that. I probably would have been more excited about the pheasant and before Mel kills me is only because I wouldn't have realized. Okay? I didn't realize in the moment how rare the goldeneye was. That's a nice one. How long did your great one whitetail take to get? Kills about 1600 to 1650. I wasn't counting like exact back then. Total like time, I think was 45 days. Oh, shot right in front of that. Like I said, make everybody feel good with my bad shooting. That's why I'm here. 2 weeks? Yeah, basically I'm prepping videos for when we're traveling, so we'll even be home in between now and then. But, yeah, just getting all the content ready. Yep, that's good. That's okay, I don't think there was any snowies here anyway, at least we didn't get any indication. Let's go back down here. Bunch of quick checks. And then a fishing we shall go. Hello. Nobody interesting. By the way, like literally right there is where I spotted the Mela Snowy. The trophy you show is an Eclipse Goldeneye? No, hybrid. Eclipse, I don't know if anybody's got footage of one, but I definitely know like more people that have shot Eclipse. I checked, it was the Mellow Bobcat on New England. Actually, that's what made me, I think I mentioned that early, like real early in the stream today. I find it interesting. I ended up with a Mela Snowy and a Mela Bobcat before I could get the diamond of either. I don't know the rarity, but I would guess Melas are more rare than diamonds. Generally speaking, with any species, that's the case. Nothing to speak of, Riley. On the angler today, yep, we're gonna actually switch really soon. Basically do one last check through a bunch of tar locations, see if maybe a snowy happens to be around, and then, yeah, we're gonna switch to the angler. Do you have any clips on video? I thought you might have. I remember G-Man shot one. Somebody, maybe it was G-Man for this, I can't remember. Oh, just shot right over him. Somebody has a Super Troll Eclipse, I think. I think it might be G-Man. I haven't heard that sound in a while, because I'm never out of the mountains. How's it going, David? How have you not found me yet? You're really good at hiding. Give me a hit. Or like, can we play the warmer, colder game? What do you want to fish for to begin with? I know Kerm had some ideas on Norway, so I think we can start there. Norway tends to be kind to us for diamonds. Diamond-eyed? I had no idea. A snow leopard has made it onto enemy lines. Shoot him! You know, this is the second time this has happened to me today, because Danny, who we all know from, he's a mod in the chat and stuff, he works at a zoo. And he messaged me this morning a picture of a snow leopard, and he said, what did he say, like, I am working with what you're after, or whatever, and I said, that's a 9, I can tell, shoot it. He didn't shoot it. Ever been salmon fishing? I haven't, actually. I think that'd be fun. Salmon fly fishing would probably be really enjoyable. Whoa, boy, I thought that might have been a 5 after I took the shot, but just a big 4. I'm banning this guy. Literally had 1 Arctic salmon diamond, and that's that. Arctic salmon being Arctic char, I guess. Fish mountain goat. Good call. When is the 375 and the 450 and 300 blackout? I was told 2025, and when I say I was told, I don't mean, you know, somebody from EW came and whispered that in my ear. I believe that was said on stream or whatever, but then somebody said recently that Jaxy said, like, end of this year now. So I don't really know. Sometime probably, like, December to February would be my guess. I want the word Arctic in the Hunter, too. In what sense? What's up, G-Man? Still, unfortunately, no. I don't know where all of our snowies are, but clearly not where we're hunting. If anything, though, we've, you know, not completely wasted our time today. The amount of female tar kills that we've gotten have been good. I still want that rare female. That's the other thing that we'll still be looking for. Well, I say that as if we're going to get the diamond snow leopard, but assuming we get a diamond snow leopard before the female tar, we'll still be in the mountains until we get that too. Ooh, nice 50-pound lake trout. Like Arctic foxes, there you go. All the snowies are on my map. I find it interesting, and I guess it's maybe because I've spent more time in multiplayer, but I'd like to think I'm pretty good at hunting snow leopards in multiplayer. Generally speaking, I don't struggle too much, you know, to find a fair number of them. Single player, though, it's a crapshoot. Like, I might find 3 in 45 minutes, I might find none. That last, not last one, the time before last, that we had a max weight snowy, he was right up here. So maybe that's the last thing we'll do. We'll run through this area, and then we'll make the switch. When you get to 270 in the Hyperion, what's the next step? Generally, you know, obviously leveling up, getting your skills and perks. Some of the, you know, ones that take longer to get, sight spotting is a good one. That takes a while. Stuff like that. And just saving your money. Like, the next step mainly is to save up for the 7 mil. Really wish there was a caribou multi-mount. So I'm trying to think back. I guess we'll track this. Lodges were a thing before caribou or no? Yeah, they were. I remember. Because in early access on Yukon, I killed a diamond caribou and I put it in my lodge. So they must have become a thing just a few months before. But, yeah, it's kind of wild they've never added one. Caribou and wolves seems like an obvious, neat one. Who's this buyer you speak of? What's up, Tornado Boy? Oh, thanks, Mr. East. I'll, go and take a look at that. Oops. So I have pretty similar, not exactly similar, but pretty similar findings to you. The territory thing is really interesting, though. So the different colors are different kind of territories for each, like, one male and one female kind of thing. Wolves have 2 multi-mounts, they do. I would take a 3rd with caribou, though, I think. South America 2.0 mammal wish list. 9-banded armadillo. I don't know what that next couple things are. The spaces are confusing me. Gray fox, other fox, tapir, peccary, red brocketeer, interesting. Pampas deer. I mean, if they could release a map like that, I think it would be pretty good. A lot of new species. I want them to add a multi-mouth that's just like 5 wildebeest and call it Stampede. So I totally agree, by the way. Like, that exact thing. Even the number is what I've always had in my head as 5. It seems like such a simplistic thing to add, and it's kind of always shocked me that they haven't. And what, even better yet, give space for 1 or 2 females in there and 3 males. You could have crowned and albino females if you have them both. 2 crowned, whatever. You could try to get, like, you know, bighorns diamond, a gold in there, and maybe an albino male too. Or you get the dark gray and gray, or whatever the fur types are for male wildebeest. It'd be a good variety. So, where'd our tracks go? A chinchilla? I don't want to shoot a chinchilla. If it was a diamond, I might. But add the same squinch. You know what? I think it's about time for the same squinch. Mara's an intermediate between a hare and a capybara. Okay. Help. They had those and tapir. I think they had those in Dangerous Hunts 2009, which I think most of us know the connection by now. A chinchilla would not make it out alive if I had sights on it, just saying. Do you have something against chinchillas, or is it just if it's brown it's down, but whatever color chinchillas are? Aren't they like gray? If it's gray, it's sort of a word that means dead that rhymes with gray. It's chinchilla D-Day. I don't know. Big male. Just a really chonky chinchilla. Just shot a mythical albino cape. Nice. Another diamond-eyed. Were they the one that was really difficult that they made a little bit easier? What's that? Oh, well, it's not that then. I don't think. You caught whatever it was already. If it's gray, it's in the grave. Bream might have been it. I think I have a diamond bream. In my spot. Gives them chills. Yeah. What are we talking about? If it's gray, it'll decay, maybe. Tipper, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Good to see you once again. Enjoy the streams and videos. You all have an awesome day. You too. Thank you again for the support. Hope you're having a good Monday. Mythical. At least that's better than the last one. That was a 7. Somebody forgot the bullets. How'd I do that? The thing's just walking along, and I'm like, how about I take 87 years to kill it? Jeez. Actually, it's my spot. It's your spot, unless anybody asks otherwise, then I'll say it's my spot. Alright, one last fast travel, and I don't even know where to. I guess here? We kind of already went here, but we'll give it a shot. If we don't get a snowy, we'll be on to fishing. Hang on, Mel, I missed it. If it's gray, it's prey. Oh, that is a good one. Well done. Oh, I smoked my tripod. Tibetan tree branch. Kermit has a spot? 84 years you missed the Titanic reference? I'm not gonna lie to you, I've never seen Titanic. I know the GIF that you're referring to, but I didn't know that was a Titanic thing. Have you seen DD's Super Rare Access Tier? No. Is that recent? What's up, Luke? Alright. Time to swap to the Angler. Have you found any level 4 Diamond Tar? I have not. No, wait. No, I haven't. I was thinking I messed one up, but that was the level 5 that I screwed up. What were you saying? I'll think about it. Bream? Got a super rare fallow? Nice. Alright, let's make the switch here. That transition is a million times louder in this headset. Because this headset seems to be like, the bass is really high with it. Alright, Steam, take your time. Somehow both games are doing Steam Cloud things right now. It's fine. There we go. It's a good movie. I probably should see it. I have avoided you again. It's Snow Leopard 512 Flinter 02 for my rares. Alright. It's a rough life out here, Polecat. Getting owned by snowies. Don't like the angler. I don't know, it's fun. Alright, I'll join off of Kyla here. I'll go and refill my drink, and we have about 2 hours of fishing to do. Well, server's full. I will not join off of Kyla. I will join a Troll Spray server at some random time. Well, just too random, actually. And we'll see how we go. I will be right back. Okay, let's catch some fishies. I think I missed Zach with the 25 months. Welcome back. Lucky has acquired himself a what now? Oh boy. Alright. I don't know what we're going after. Let's see. G-Man's flying over here. I do know this is where we caught that diamond tiny. But I don't even remember what we used. No video today? Nope, just stream today. Why do I find snowy tracks inside of outposts so often? I've never once had that happen, but to be fair, I haven't been looking there. What all do I need? About half, I think. Maybe a little more than half. Most, I guess is a better way to phrase that. We're getting there, though. Could do, I don't know, like asp or... Oh, I thought that was a big fish. Diamond chub would be hilarious.
Chub.
Server is perfect for Ide. Alright. I know... I know nothing about them. But I will, look at them here. That's roach. Where are they at? Oh. High impact. I guarantee I don't have it equipped, so the first thing I'll do is jump over here. Almost. Huh? Boilies? I still need stuff, though. What do you got against diamond chubs, Zach? Happened like 5 times now? I've had like water buffalo tracks and outposts and stuff I can remember. I can't ever remember a snow leopard track in an outpost. How big did brown trout get? Which map? On this map, what, like 37 pounds or something? What was it, high impact? Okay. Get that. And then, I don't know if I need these. £37 on Norway, 11 pounds on Spain. There you go. It's just funny. You're funny. How about that, huh? I know Kerm's here. Okay. Down there we shall go then. Some reckless driving. That's what everybody comes here for. And we'll be there. Is this the angler? Yes. What's your username? Can we do an Apex command? Who are you? Is this the warden? I've never seen this person in my life. Got you muted. Alright. Sounds good, Hunter Fies. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you in the next stream. Okay. Kerm's just slaying Ide down there. Need to go kind of across here. And then down. Up. Usually it respawns you if you do that. Nice. No worries, Riley. Where's Wild Yak? Streaming tomorrow? Just gonna be a video tomorrow. Video shall be classic, as most Tuesdays are. Happy hunt, buckaroo. Angle, no pun intended, it right? Oh, how do I do that? Maybe that's why you said angle it right. It's an interesting thing from a game development perspective, like basically force you to walk across that bridge or go that way. Broski, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Time to go catch Big Lord. What's up, K-Dog? A gamer indeed. Okay, alright, down there will get me basically where I'm trying to go. Hunt bison with a bow tomorrow. We'll have to see. I don't have a decision as to what I'm doing for Wednesday's video just yet. What regions are available in the Angler? I'm looking at buying the game. So the base game map, like basically you buy the game, the map that comes with it is Golden Ridge Reserve. That's like western US, I think like Montana kind of area. Then Norway, Spain, and Africa. Oh, rock. No wonder I don't have any diamond-eyed. You have to go for a journey just to get one. Using the Barbie rod with 8-pound line? How big did diamond-eyed get? Because I don't know if I'm willing to go through this. Alright, I'm not doing that. I'll throw enough 8-pound line on me. Lined? Yeah. Just sent your friend request? Sounds good if my pea-brain can remember. The time I drive 1,000 feet, I'll accept it before we, hey, diamond-eyed already. Oh! Jeez. Go on! That's a deep cut. I don't know if anybody's gonna recognize that. Last week's diamond sunfish was huge. I know we caught a big one and then wasn't a G-Man caught, or somebody caught like a max weight one. Or somebody caught a max weight bluegill, actually. I broke this thing so much it stopped making noise. Notice how these guys parked on a normal plates and I parked over there. Did you get another one? I missed that one. Recognize all DD references? Alright, I need to know what specific video am I referencing. There's only one time he's done such a video. What am I supposed to use, Kerm? Cheese? On a what? I'm gonna be interested to see if that's what he says. New PB almost max weight. Nice. Size 5 cheese.
Yeah. Why don't you trust me?
Because you lead me to bad spots.
I literally am at the same spot. So I already got 2 diamonds. So
Hello, sir. Are you stuck? Alright, I guess we're going. I didn't even realize they were on boats, to be honest. Hello. Big mail time. I was the one who caught the max weight bluegill. Oh, nice.
let that baby out.
I know, she's gonna end up barking, but come here. Somebody's got a fat one on there. That was a silver. Jeez, it looked huge. I'll try and join once I catch Loretta. Good luck with that. I either catch Loretta in 5 minutes, or for no good reason it takes me like 4 hours. I love when that happens, Mr. East. Okay, Sue. Tried to chum, but it bounced off Flinter. Not today. Holy, look at all them things. Full server rip waiting here spamming the join button. Oh no. We really should, honestly, although somebody would get left out every time, I guess. But we should probably set up, like, a party or whatever. Too bad you can't, like, make a party that you could then, like, sort of there's a word I want. Reassemble without having to, like, have everybody wait for, like, 5 minutes. Jigging with the tube also works. We'll go with this for now, and I might try it. Bow fishing is needed. Based on the dev's vision for the game, I kind of doubt we're ever going to see that. That one looked kind of fat. Let's bring this in here. Whoa. Hi, buddy. Hope I didn't scare you. I scared him. Random question, how are poachers seen in the US? Because in the UK it's kind of like a normal-ish thing. I don't know if I'd call it normal here. It happens. I'd say they're looked at as, you know, cheaters in real life, you know. Something along that line. Nobody likes a poacher, basically, is what I want to say. Hit the rock on the first shot, absolutely rolled her as she was sprinting away. Nice. That was almost a gold. The other one, unless I caught the bigger one, which I don't think I did, the other one should be a gold net. All I need is offshore fishing for 200 plus pound fish. I hope they add something like that. Oh, I got a lapdog now. I'm gonna catch a diamond. That's not a thing, it's highly frowned upon and of course illegal. There's, I mean, probably like anywhere. There's, I'm sure places there where there's a lot of poaching as there is here. But anywhere, yeah, I don't think anybody's... I don't think, you know, if I were to... I was out making sure Kyla Stain was all good today, like redo the ratchet straps on the sticks, all that kind of stuff. If I heard a gunshot and a deer come running over and crashed and died there and somebody had shot it out of season, I'd sit there and wait till they tracked it over to me and then, you know, confront them or call the game commissioner or whatever. It's not like, he's poaching, whatever. Anything good from Call of the Wild? Nothing today, man. Not a thing. These fish seem shy. Like, a lot of ones are swimming up to it and leaving. Nothing, birdie. No snow leopards at all. Which, you know, that'll happen. Spent 2 hours and 15 minutes, something like that. In multiplayer, I've never had that happen. In single player, though, I think that's the second or third stream we didn't kill any snowies. So now we're going to try to catch our diamonds instead. Less deer, more like rabbit and pheasant. Small game might get poached more here. I think that's easier to hide. Where I hunt, there's so much public land, we don't have a huge problem with it, but to the people that do, they're just dumb, like there's so much public, it's crazy. When you're saying poaching, what are you referring to then? Because the public land thing preventing poaching doesn't entirely make sense to me. Are you like creeping us forward, G-Man? We've gone ashore. Hey, your boat's upside down. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. Oh, I forgot about that. Sorry, man. I told you. My brain would not function for that long. Oh, I didn't even see that, G-Man. My bad. Poaching is a no-go, that's poor sportsmanship? Yeah, it's, I mean, more, serious consequences, let's say, but to a degree, it's like cheating in a video game or whatever. It's an unfair advantage over everyone else. I think that smaller one got it. That one on the left was decent. Almost a gold. These things kind of remind me of just big goldfish. Sort of like, koi, in a way. They don't look like koi, but... What's up, Juan? Welcome on in. Northern Manitoba map. I don't know enough about the species up there. Would there be a lot of new stuff? Oh, thanks, Hermit. Am I not allowed here because I'm a casual hunter? No, you're allowed here. No worries. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a thing, Shadow Hunter. That looks nice, whoever has that. Nice little Goldie. In the UK, it's less like that because all the land is owned, and if you don't live on an estate, it's incredibly expensive to go hunting, so that's more like what I meant. I think I get you. Don't forget the challenges. It's amazing how my brain doesn't function, because I think Kermit completed a challenge when I was driving over here, and I thought, oh yeah, activate those. Here I am. Should I do the... I'll wait on... That one of those tiny spots you mentioned, Kerm, are bullheads there. I think the Alpine's the one I got. No, I got the European one, so actually that'd be fine. Anyway. Okay. So we'll do... Tiny spot I wanted was rough? Okay. I will skip that one then, because I'm not that worried about it. 2 weeklies. Uh-oh. It was a good Shadow Hunter. Saturday morning I went up to my parents, did a bunch of basically the last tree stand building stuff that needed done. Spent the day there yesterday watching football and what else did I do? That was pretty much it, just watch football. I talked about that already though. Just basically, you know, making sure the deer were using the path that I cut for. I own all Angler maps, but I only ever go to Golden Ridge. I think it's just that much better. Well, the variety obviously helps. I really like the species there. I enjoy fishing there. And then, you know, I think there's a lot of big fish and a lot of fun fish to go for. I thought I saw a little fishy. Oh, G-Man got a diamond. Holy. Finally moved to PA, some big deer here. Without doxing yourself, what part of PA you in? I think I asked you this, but I kind of forget exactly where you said. I thought I did hunting. Did I not? Oh. I saw yours. I wonder what happened. I'm glad the Chiefs won, but they... Oh, but Pat didn't seem to do great. Threw his least amount of passing yards when he was in a full game. Yeah, I saw that. Only 151 yards, huh? And yet they won. Wow. A defensive touchdown helps. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow Hunter. Am I using the wrong... No. Well... Oh, there's one. Looks kind of fat. I can't see from here. Yeah, maybe it's normal. First cast again? Last time I got was also first cast. Oh, nice. I didn't even realize you made it back, by the way. Where are you? Oh, hi. Isn't Pacheco hurt, Benson? That's potentially alarming. And then, who plays tonight? Eagles and Falcons. Send a friend request? I gotcha. See if we can hook this fish real quick. Get that accepted. Haven't seen any tension go up, so still pretty much normies. Leveled up. Nice. Haven't had a gold yet. No worries, Ben. I was just trying to remember because I figured that was kind of big news. Where did you guys get your boats from? Is it just right down here? Oh, yeah. I, too, will boat. As I left my bait out there. I leveled up. Thick mail. Big, large acquired? Nice. Didn't take you too long. I got an egg-shaped wooden fishing float. Oh! Oops. I messed up this year, Winter Moose, and I forgot the dates. 2 days after it was over, I remembered. So that was frustrating. But most years I do, yeah. Oh, hey. How do I... Well. I almost got my line in the water before that landed. Fraction Fibula, hopefully that rookie will do good. Is that the, Steel or something? Is that his last name? Yeah, I totally didn't disappear for an hour or so. What's going on? Welcome back. We shot nothing, so you didn't miss anything. Server's full. It's crazy how that happens. And it still blows my mind that, like, 12 or whatever it is the max for these servers. I feel like they could handle a lot more. Old Graham's vid with Wild West weapons. I don't know how well I could do the voice for an entire video. Well, welcome back to the Hunter Old West. Well, I got my lucky 45 6-shooter. You might say we're hunting diamonds, but back in my day, nobody got diamonds. Speaking of diamonds, Kermit's got 80 diamond-eyed. Does that sound like old Arthur? I stay disappearing so the 200s? The 200s aren't appearing to begin with, so they're not disappearing. Speaking of Arthur, I have indeed played Red Dead. Did an entire playthrough of the story on Twitch. Streamed the whole thing, that was fun. And then probably got like 200 or 300 hours in offline as well. Got most of my projects this week done. So that's plus one more that bids Thursday, but I'll finish up tomorrow. Not bad, dude. A lot to do in a short amount of time, that's for sure. Carson Steele's his name, okay. Almost looks like Taylor Swift. Sounds like Arthur suffering from tuberculosis. I got tuberculosis, Dutch. That was terrible, I'm sorry. I can't hear myself very well with this headset on, so I'm gonna blame that. Huh? Oh. You're not on this server, that doesn't count.
Hey!
You're fishing on a hack server.
So what?
I have like 800 silvers here, so that's just as good.
Someone poke me around and show me where to go.
Yeah, you just look it up, it's the same thing.
No, it's not! I put in the work.
Okay. Hot dogs are my favorite food for dinner, what's yours? It's a tough question. I'm a big fan of biscuits and gravy. I think that's what we're having tonight. Fishing your spot? Yeah, I know. She goes to my spot.
I was here first! He knows I'm gonna get mad.
Yeah, the fact that you care about that really makes me laugh. Size 4 is going up. Yeah, I might need to give it a shot here. Biscuits and gravy and no invite? Yeah. It's 200 club. You gotta have a 200. Oh, bish posh, this is my spot. Well, you have caught a bunch of diamonds, which is usually what I use to claim a spot. Usually once I catch a bunch of diamonds, I tell Kyle it's my spot because of that. What do I think of the Texans-Bears game? I was surprised the Bears defense played as well as they did. The Texans defense pressure and Caleb Williams made it hard to evaluate much there. That attitude right there is the reason you're never going to get a 400 non-tip? Actually, that's pretty cool that gold-eyed swam over here and then actually just didn't want it. How difficult is it to win the Elk Lottery? As a resident, would you say, you would say, if you could give a fraction of a % chance? I don't know what the odds technically are. You, it came up again and left. Your odds increase every year you don't get drawn. I don't, like, with no points your odds of getting drawn, probably less than 1%. You getting a 400 non-tip first? That's factually inaccurate. Sorry to say. It was like, nope, twice it noped out. Is my cheese not good enough for you? What do you think, Shadow? Oh! Almost cut the line. There you go. This must be the most barely gold of all time, because the tension's exactly the same as the silvers. Wow, a tenth of a pound bigger. Usually I'm that close to diamond, not gold. Not much, bottom boy. Mine is talking about not being a big Nick Sirianni fan. Nick Sirianni. Hey, Iron got the legendary. 36 pressures, I think, Benson, which is, that was the most week one. That's got to be a near record. I think that's what it was. Or maybe 36 dropbacks and 20 odd pressures. Nobody's coming to get this, so I guess we'll go back to a 5, catch all the ones that are in there. What's up, Rolls? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Stand back up. First cast, go to Diamond Eyed. What is this game? Takes me longer to get the others. My luck is generally, I get a diamond on like one of my first casts in these locations, or I spend an hour there till I get one. There's a bunch of fishies right there. Treaty Oak Revival? I don't think so. Small. Sounds like me. He looked, I don't know if I'd say mad, Benson. He looked exasperated on the sideline. Like, just exhausted, didn't know what to do, couldn't figure out, you know, a solution, that kind of thing. Pike Lock sucks on Golden Ridge, only got silvers or bronze. I forget the location, but obviously it's my spot. I think it's Kerm's spot. In the lily pads where we caught a diamond pike, but I do know the waterfall location you can get them. Imagine Bijan and Hertz get you 110 points. I don't think that's possible. It would need to be a quarterback record. A running back getting 50, I mean, what did Kamara have? He must have been like 40s. Yeah, if Bijan for no good reason has 20 receptions, you know, bunch of checkdowns, and then what would he need? 20 receptions, let's say, I don't know, 4 touchdowns. It's going to be a 44. 100 receiving yards would be 54. And then maybe like 70 rush yards would be 61. Then Hurts only needs to get me like 50 and I'm good. If they were in such a duel that happens, maybe. What's actually going to happen is Hurts is going to get about 19. And Bijan will get 12. Hey, Jabbers made it. For the pike, I think we used a spoon. Hunting is my life. I just went to Co Wetzel's concert in Reading, PA. Oh, nice. Trying to build an engine in this game and it hurts my brain. What game? I don't. My brain's not mechanically inclined, so I understand none of that. Really want to get to watch Kirk? I watched him last week against the Steelers, and he was not good. I don't expect him to be good this week. Barely not dime. To me, he's either not confident in that leg or is not fully healed yet. And if they do bad this week, there's going to be calls for Panics to start playing pretty soon. Gear blocks, okay. Nice. Does it tell you what to do at all, or do you just have to know? I assume it tells you on some level, but... gonna get lied. It is because, you know, you use the number 8 overall pick on somebody. 8? 9, I think. You know, you may be paying Kirk some unbelievable amount of money, but when you have top-end talent right there, and you feel like your team's built to win now, their defense has a ton of talent. They've got weapons. You want to see your quarterback do something. Makes sense, Winter Moose. What's up, KW? To think me as a Browns fan and you as a Steelers fan would be the teams on the top of the division. Just like everybody expected. The Ravens are 0-2, the Bengals are 0-2, the Steelers are 2-0, and the Browns are 1-1. Everybody saw this coming. Everybody, you know, everybody's bets have hit due to this. I did bet the Steelers to win both weeks, and I've been correct so far. I don't know with this Chargers game, and I don't know if I'm going to get to watch it because I'll be out west. Did you get a Diamond Snow Leopard? No. No snowies at all today, actually. Which is unfortunate, but not overly surprising, I would say. Just realized this stuff expired. Doubt the Steelers keep this pace for long. We don't play a lot of really good teams till like week 11, but then it's all good teams from there on out. I don't know, man. We went 10-7 with Kenny Pickett and Mason Rudolph last year, so, and Mitch, but all Mitch did was lose. So we actually went 10-4 with those two. Is this Fortnite? Yeah. Solo W. I don't know what they say in Fortnite. First cast diamond. Listen, Jivers. Have you got a diamond blue sheep? Oh, yeah. Probably 10 or so. Not snow prizing at all. I was trying to remember your other. It's Fishball. But I was thinking it was a snow leopard and fishing combination. Tone Diggs says they won't give up 20 points to the Eagles game. They will eventually. If the offense comes along, here's what I think is going to happen. If they win 4 of the next 6, which is absolutely more than reasonable, I think by the trade deadline, they're going to have some other receiver. Whether that's, I don't know, DK Metcalf, but the Seahawks will probably be in it, so I doubt he gets traded. Maybe like a, DeAndre Hopkins from the Titans, maybe, but I don't think he's exactly what they're looking for. But somebody out there on a team that's mostly, you know, looking to sell at the trade deadline. I think if they feel like they've got a shot at it, they're going to make a trade and try to get the offense to improve. So I thought of that bottom boy. I thought of it yesterday watching. Like, they only scored, whatever, 16 points? Or 13 points, maybe? So, like, on one hand, if Russ comes in, probably we do score more points. But on the other hand, so far, they've gotten exactly what they needed. And if not for penalties, there would have been, I don't know, Justin would have had another 100 yards of passing, at least one more touchdown. We got, the last 2 weeks, big plays have been called back by penalty almost every time. The Browns went 11-6 with PJ Walker, DTR, Deshaun Watson, Joe Flacco, and Jeff Driscoll, just saying. So what you're saying is Deshaun Watson needs to get hurt again. I'm going to go to a gold/oak again. Just tried a Diamond Pharaoh Goat? Nice. #1 victory royale. Yeah, that's what I meant. Have you ever caught the meatworm? Is that a disease? The fish in the snowies? In other words, maybe. He played better this... So, I didn't get to watch that game. Did the Browns beat the Jags, or did the Jags suck? Do you know what I'm asking you? I imagine you did. Because I was surprised that the Jags just seemed to do nothing. Meatworm, I think, is legendary eel? Oh. Yes. The big snake, I think, is what Groot slang means. If I'm not mistaken. Missnaken. Where's that big male? Deshaun did good. Looked like 2020 Texans almost. I saw a play. I think it was Emmanuel Acho tweeted it out. That was Deshaun running around a bit and making a throw. I want to say it was incomplete, but at the very least, you know, he's running around again. Forgot to add you back. Oh, my bad. Funny thing was, I thought I had a size 5 on, but I had a 4. So when the diamond swam up, I was like, that was quick. So you had gold and up and got a diamond immediately? Not bad. Like baseball better? Baseball's fun to watch. I can't follow it for an entire season. There's so many games. This thing gave me perfectly straight tracks from the evidence I found he actually warped without a time change. Yeah, you'll get that. I don't know what causes it, but you'll get that. The meatworm was the official mascot of the meat hunters, but the poor little fella couldn't make it past sensors. It's unfortunate. You know, gone too soon. I missed the part about the line looking good. Did they have the tackles back? Because I know neither tackle played against Dallas. Hashtag gone too soon. Rip meatworm. This feels like some of the diamonds that we've eventually gotten. You kind of like the perch last time. You had to sit here and fish for them for a while. Do you follow the UFC? Not really. I sort of have, like, some awareness of what's going on with it, but I don't follow it. If that makes any sense. Oh boy, Cooper Kupp's gonna miss several weeks. Puka's out. What is it about LA teams? Because the Chargers generally have this kind of stuff happen too. Just everybody gets hurt. Both were out, but the guy who's at right tackle would have been the starter even if both were back. I don't quite know what you mean. Some of them have high spawn rates for some people per server. How interesting. Is that why I had 9 diamond brown trout that one time? Diamond for kangaroo, 492. Same as alligators, which is really, in my opinion, dumb. That was a strange lighting change we just had. Just got in your game? Nice. Here's a fish. Gators and Crocs to Classic 1. Remember when Who Cares did that April Fool's thing about gators on Gurr? Which, by the way, they could fit there. Would be kind of neat. That's like 0.02 pounds from gold. Can't even get that. Blatant map board is broken and won't send you back. Really? That kind of sounds like a fun opportunity for adventure. I'm from South Carolina, but I like the 49ers. It's not a bad team to be rooting for. Although, Sunday it was, I guess. One session I caught 5 diamond chub in like an hour, then the next took me 2 hours of IRL fishing to finally get 2 diamonds. It's funny how that works. No comment wanted. You ever think EW's gonna fix any of these god-awful glitches? I mean, I assume that one might be a diamond. I'm also at a different distance, which makes the size of the fish look different. I don't think so. Probably gold, but... Close. 7.8 pounds. Wasn't me. What are you using? Cheese on a size 5 hook. He's a rookie last year. People keep saying he's a backup, but he would have still been the starter if Conklin was back. Broadcast kept saying Jones is a backup, but he is the starter. Is he that DeJuan Jones? He's the monster, right? Like 6'8" or something insane. You like cheese? Same. I could be caught by an eyed fisherman. I've never had that bug, Mr. Yeast. I see a lot of people complain about it. But I've never run into that one. That one would be infuriating. Are we doing a double map server challenge? I don't know. If anybody's keeping track, maybe. 6'8" TJ Watt's dad? That's alright. TJ Watt's Deshaun Watson's dad, so it works out. Maybe another gold, I don't know. I didn't know that either, K-Flow. What's up, Bishop? Nothing to speak of. Killed a whole bunch of female tar, so, you know, maybe hopes for rare female respawn, stuff like that, but no big males. Next update on Call of the Wild seems like potentially a scope update. And then all the fish died. There's one. Are you ever gonna grind for a gold tiger? Gold fur? I don't think I'll ever do a tiger grind. I'll just sort of hope to find one. If I ever get a dang diamond snow leopard, I'll spend more time in multiplayer, you know, in southern Sunderpaton, where that's even a possibility. 50 BMG next? Yeah. New rabbit gun. A little far on that, we'll bring that back. Once you're in grass again, it comes back, but I've gotten quick at doing that when it annoys me. Huh. Is that like a console thing, or? I wonder what, like, is the cause of it. Just smalls for days. That one G-Man got back there's huge. 1 pounder. Who's the Steelers' star cornerback? Joey Porter Jr. Tell you what, that actually Corey Trice and Dante Jackson already have interceptions this year. Nothing. That one looks good. As it flies on by. Goldie. What's up, little cherry? Thoughts on the Carolina Panthers? Season's probably cooked, to be honest. Andy Dalton starting maybe will help them get some wins, maybe saves Dave Canales' job, but Knowing David Tepper, I wouldn't, you know, if I were Dave anyway, I wouldn't be holding my breath for that. I don't know if I'd want to keep that job. However, one and done coaches, you know, who knows when his next opportunity is. So, I guess I don't blame him for trying to do something to show that he's a capable coach. But, yeah, I mean, you look at, they traded away DJ Moore, whatever else with that haul, all to get, you know, to end up stuck with Bryce Young and no weapons. Like, I assume Deontay Johnson has done nothing. Because Steelers' social media pages would be all over the place on how bad Omar Khan's move was to get rid of Deontay if he was balling down there in Carolina, so I'm assuming that's not happening. Any diamonds you really want in the angler? I mean, one of everything eventually. That's my ultimate goal. What's up, Hydro? I think, I want to say biblical gift that you won earlier. Got a penetration glitch with the 22-250 on a diamond road ear. Hit front leg, left lung. Shows I hit in the right humerus. Are you telling me then that it didn't actually hit the lung? That's annoying. No luck? Nope. That doesn't exactly look like a diamond out there. That's annoying, Parker. Hopefully it wasn't like a huge one, at least. Nice, Birtle. What are you fishing for? Happy Bama's looking good after losing Saban, but I'm scared for the Georgia game. When's that one? That's one I'll probably try to watch. How's Milrow doing? Seemed like a guy that, last year, a guy that needed development, needed reps. 2 weeks from now, ooh. I'll be in West Virginia, I think. I think I see a big male. Holy. Need to catch a gold Atlantic salmon. Hopefully you can get one with no trouble. Looking great so far. He's got the passing down. He looks like a stronger Lamar. I only got to see, I think, the Georgia game and the Michigan game last year. And definitely passing is where he needed to develop. Pretty big, couple kilos off of max weight. Oh. Well, that's extra sag. Playing the same game right now. Nice. Hello. What's up, Nez? Oh. G-Man's got a diamond? Oh yeah. 10-pounder. Nice. I too will catch a diamond. Maybe. What's up, Elite? Fishing for lake trout. Nice. They're fun. Must not be much of anything big spawn, because nothing likes my gold hook. Also glad the Chargers are looking good with Harbaugh. I figured they'd be improved. I didn't expect... I mean, it was clear they were going to try to become more of a running team, but I didn't expect the degree to which they were, you know, basically able to completely overhaul into a running team when Eckler was there. At least the best of my knowledge. They couldn't run very well. Eckler was good, but he was, you know, 110 reception guy. Not 1,400 yards rushing or anything, you know? 11.03 is max weight for Ide, aka 5 kg. What was that one G-Man just caught? It was 10 something. I want a PB, not smaller ones. Alright, next small one you catch. When you release it, just accidentally hook it on my rod and we'll be good to go. Would play, but I don't have a PC or the angler. For the sake of it, if you have a console, the angler is cross-platform, so you can still play. I think at least someone in here is probably on console. What was that? Somebody caught a knot. I'd it look like. A char or a, what is that? Yep, Arctic char. Yeah, exactly, Hydro. I just I assumed the Chargers didn't have the talent yet. Shot a dart the other day after I bought my Prime. Very, very impressed. Yeah, they're good bows. I like mine a lot. I've been shooting a bunch this summer, and I've been just feeling more and more consistent. I would like to fish once more before going for full archery. I'd like to, but I don't think I will. I think I'm probably done for the year. Don't talk about my Chargers doing better than I thought. They play the Steelers next week, so I'm sorry for your loss. Not really. They always lose on my birthday, and they play on my birthday, so I'm probably done for on that one. If you could have 500 acres of land, where would you want it? I mean, it's Iowa, probably. It's hard to argue with that one. Is this game good? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Fellow Chargers fan, what are the odds we'd get both Chargers fans in the world in the same chat? That was mean, I'm sorry. Were you guys fans when they were in San Diego? OGs? I have 3 big sturgeon that are teasing me. You gotta, whisper sweet nothings to them. The Chargers game's in Pittsburgh. Which is maybe preferable for the Chargers, because any other time we play in LA, it's a home game out there for us. All 2 of them are here? I know, right? Can you actually catch a big fish? Oh, is that what you want? I've just been here screwing around. I don't like football that much, at all. But if I had to pick teams, it would be like the Saints and Eagles. Tell you what, the Saints right now look like world beaters. They killed the Panthers, but, the local JV team could do that. And then they killed the Cowboys, which makes you start to wonder. What's up, Specialized? Want some land in Idaho, not gonna lie. I want my own Nez Perce. That would be cool. Having so many different potential species to hunt out there. The Panthers disrespect? If I had to guess, even Panthers fans would agree with that one. Based on their performances so far. Aggregate, they have lost like 67 to 13 or something. What do you think the Dolphins are going to do? They signed Tyler Huntley, so I guess that. Anybody else? All the fish die? Dad's a diehard Saints fan, so is my uncle, so it runs in the family. Makes sense then. Did that fish just leave? What a jerk. What's a pet peeve of yours? No, my pet's named Shadow, not Peeve. Sometimes you're a peeve. What's a pet peeve of mine? Trying to think of a good one. For a while, I've kind of gotten over it. But for a while, it really annoyed me when people call diamonds dimes in this game, because like a dime is already a thing, but like I said, got over it. Yeah, I don't really know. When YouTubers use AI thumbnails. I guess I get it, it works. You hate that as well, Mr. Yeast? If a dime wasn't an existing thing, it wouldn't bother me. But because it is an existing thing, it at least used to bother me. Do you know how to mod? No. Spelling diamond is hard sometimes. It is a little awkward. If you've had enough drinks. Too many vowels, you know? I'm a Panthers fan, but they're just not good. Yeah, you know, the talent and, well, basically the quarterback just ain't up to snuff right now. Got a diamond wolf? A dime wolf, he says. Listen. Went fishing today? What'd you fish for? That seems awfully specific, Hydro. There's a 40-pound salmon somebody got. Catfish and bass? Nice. You do save a lot of time not typing in 3 letters. Depends how many diamonds you get. Finally got, was that you? With the 40-pounder? I'm using what you're using, all I'm catching is char? You're using cheese? I don't think char bite cheese. It's kind of specific, yeah, you know. Everybody has their things to plug them. Sometimes it's specific. I'm sure there's no reason for that. Yours is the same, G-Man? No way. Is there a good saltwater fishing game? From what I hear, Fishing Planet's saltwater DLC is good, but Fishing Planet's a very grindy game. I don't know. DLC or grinding hours, you know, what the cost of all that would be. Later, Emily. Same Jibber. Like, honestly, any of these places on Norway, when you guys are like, hey, come here, it's a diamond spot. Usually within 5 minutes I get one. This is easily the longest I've ever spent in one spot on Norway. Are you a short king? I don't know. Diamond? Using minnows makes sense. Dang, there's a good one. Try size 4, I'll give it a shot again. Holy. Could never play this game, I wouldn't have the time to. I get you. I play like 4 hours a week, something like that, and generally do decent. For anybody wondering, Flinter 6'5", okay, I gotta tell you a story, actually. So I was in multiplayer, yesterday? Day before? Probably the day before. Yeah. And recorded a video. And I can't remember exactly how this went. But, somebody asked a question that, like, was a little bit, you know, for whatever reason, I didn't want to answer it. It was something to the effect of, like, you know, do you want to come hunt over here or whatever? And I said, like, my legs are too short, I don't want to go there. And this was at a time when people were still like, are you real or not? So, somebody said, well, you said in your video you're 6'5". I was like, no. I'm pretty sure they're confusing me with DD33. Because DD, I think, is 6'5". But I thought that was funny. What are we going for? We're trying to catch a diamond-eyed. Legs too short. You know, sometimes you gotta come up with reasons to not go there. Diloraptor, what's going on? Hope you get that diamond snowy soon. If anyone deserves it, it's you. I was wondering, would you rather find it on stream or during a recording session? I think on stream. It would be like, you know, the 200 whitetail, 400 elk stuff in Classic. Things that I've been chasing for so long. When it's on stream, it's really fun to see, like, you know, everybody react and stuff. That looked like a fat one. Another dime. Shadowhunter just catches diamonds anytime we're here. Nothing on a size 4 hook. I didn't even make that connection on him. He switched bait and immediately got one. Nice. Will they make another dino hunting game? I hope so. Back after me and Melt were throwing hands? What are you fighting over? 4 cheese. Huge wells on. Holy. Take your time. Okay. Check Classic. Alright. I'm assuming you got a non-tip. You like planes? I like turtles. See if those people in Classic chat respond. What happened? I'm the very beautiful man to your left. Slightly invisible, but it'll happen. Alright, let's get that out there. See what the heck's going on in Classic chat. This is Mr. No 200. Oh, people being mean to a newer player? Yeah, we don't need that in Classic. Don't need that anywhere, really. How is Doggo? She's been chilling on my lap for like an hour and a half almost. Just sleeping. Generally, one day at my parents' tuckers her out because she just loves it up there. She runs around, like, just... Usually somebody's doing something. So, like, if I get up, Shadow follows me. If my dad gets up, Shadow follows her. Him. It's just, like, all the time. She's running around, tail wagging, jumping on people. So, it tires her out. 2 days in a row. Because I was up there Saturday, too. She needs, like, a day or two to recover. So she's just sleeping. Huh?
She was running with me earlier.
Yeah, she will some, but she mostly sleeps. Best thing I got's like a 169? That's a skill issue. I had a decent amount of luck on Timbergold today. Dogs can't sit in my lap because they're 80-pound pit bulls. I know Kyla's parents' dogs are a little smaller than that, but not much. Like, what, 60 pounds or something? They think they're lap dogs. Eli, I don't know how he's done it, but Will Levis has had 2 iconic images in back-to-back weeks. Drop down on his knees, like, hands on either side of his helmet, like, oh my god, why did I make that throw to, whoever, Bears guy. And then that diving lateral that became a turnover to the Jets, like, the guy's got to shake this Carson Wentz streak he's got going on, or he's going to end up being benched. Shadow's a good puppers? She is. When I went down to refill my drink earlier, she came downstairs with me, then realized I wasn't going anywhere, went back to the middle of the stairs, and then she'll just stand there and wait for me. If they make a full announcement tomorrow, will we get a Call of the Wild vid too? Yeah, probably. AFC North talk? I don't think. If I don't get my 200 by 10k kills, I might just quit Classic. That would be sad. Sounds good, Dundee. See you when I see you. Shadow's a perfect puppers, actually, as long as she's not barking in the mic. Ooh, out today, huh? Clean them eye boogies off. Train is a Kane Corso? I don't even know what that is. A big male, but it's 190 pounds. 3K in a month is just like madness, dude. Not the eye boogies. Always gotta clean her eye boogies. She has... I don't know why. I feel like she has more eye boogies than a normal dog. What the? That's a diamond, right? That's a fat one. I was looking at chat, and it doesn't look that big in the water, but it looks huge when it jumps out of the water. I don't think so. Might not even be a gold. They're horses. You said it was a big male? Yeah, 7-pounder. Where are we at on the map? Give me 1 second here. This little, like, tiny pond in the south, sort of east. Oh, another diamond. Nice. 90 to 100 per day. How many hours is that roughly for you to get? The most important teams from a Titans fan perspective are also 0-2, so it's all good. Is that a diamond? That also looks fat. Jeez. That's a diamond. Only took an hour and a half, but I got no questions about this one. It's a big diamond. 10.5 pounds. Had to spend 12 years here to get it. Hit the gritty for 400k? No. Big male. Look at this fat goldfish. Hey, my feet go through the boat. I can see my reflection. Thick. That's usually the way it goes if it does take me a long time. Usually we'll end up with a big one. Any trophy snowies? No snowies at all. Holy, 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 holy. Alright, we'll do a couple more casts, then maybe we'll try something else. Does everybody that's here caught a diamond? Because I think I was the last one. Play Madden? Nah, I'm not. I might pick it up if it goes on sale or something. I don't even want to play like competitive because I will end up spending too much time with it. I kind of want to play like franchise or whatever, just with Justin Fields and, you know, because that'll be a fun experience running quarterback. Yours is bigger than mine? No comment. G-Man's got 2. Also got 2. I know Shadowhunter got 1. Your feet have been cut off? Oh no! That fish is silver, not gold? Silver and gold. College Football 25 is a lot better. Yeah, and if it was on PC, I'd have it. Like, I definitely would have spent more hours than I should have, admittedly, but would have spent a lot of hours over the summer playing it. Best I can tell, like, against Heisman, especially if your team is not as talented, it's actually difficult. I don't want to get into competitive stuff again because, like I said, it's just too many hours I'll spend. It will annoy me if I'm losing, so I'll spend more hours to be good. And I will not be recording videos or trying to get diamonds to leopards or whatever, right? But if I'm not playing competitive, if I'm just playing it to have fun, a couple hours here and there I could play it. If it was on PC, 100% I'd be doing it. You know what game is really relaxing? NCAA 25, online, being on the verge of crime, breaking your TV, and burning an orphanage at any moment. Yeah, that's why I don't play online. I think until the next one spawned the next week, kiddo. Are you a Pitt fan? Not really. I don't really follow college much at all, to be honest. I'll try to catch that other fat one that's in there. Should do 7 mil single shot versus Emerald Coast. That could be kind of interesting. What's up next? Good question. I know Kern was talking about rough, but I don't know what the right time is for them. See if we can get that big guy to bite. ATS is relaxing. I've never played that game. I think I like it, though. Kerm isn't here anymore. He died? It took me so long to catch a diamond, he died?
It's been 84 years. That fish was a minnow when I got here. I've been feeding them Twizzlers.
You be a Tennessee Vols fan? I mean, since Kyla's a UGA fan, I kind of ended up also being UGA. Oh yeah, I forgot Crow died earlier too. People that weren't here earlier are gonna not understand that reference. Chumming with Twizzlers? Do not chum. How many great ones have you killed? 6. My problem against the computer is if I find a good play, I abuse the heck out of that play. I run into that plenty in online, and that's annoying. But I don't really do that if I'm playing just on my own. Well, if I'm doing like solo challenges or whatever the dumb things you have to do in Ultimate Team are, because I just want them done. But if I'm playing a game to have fun, like, I'll run a bunch of different stuff. I certainly was not smart enough to make that reference elite, but now I know. We'll look for silver, size 5. Alright, I don't know what we're going to switch to. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, and we will switch to whatever. Is the hunting done? Yeah, we're just fishing for probably 30, 45 more minutes before we wrap up. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, it's time. That's right, I said it. I did say it on purpose, though. Golden Ridge Smalley? We can. Still catching Diamond 9 out here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's jump to Golden Ridge. We should, well, whatever. I was going to say we should join a party, or form a party, but it'll probably take 12 years, so. Golden Ridge evening. Eagles or Falcons tonight? Who do I think's going to win? Probably the Eagles. Someone got a almost 11 pounder? What is it, 1103, I think? Dang. I guess we'll go to the Blue Bridge. You talk about the Panthers, I talk about the Chargers. Actually, speaking of football, I saw a hilarious stat. Chris Boswell, so far, has more points this season than the Giants. Good job, Giants. Dang it, K-Dog. Let me know when you send the thingy. Name on Apex? Can we get the Apex command in there? Eagles kind of good this year? Yeah, I think they're going to be decent. Hopefully, you know, whatever the heck happened to them last year, where They lost, was it 5 of 6 or 6 of 7 down the stretch? Hopefully they can figure out that problem. I don't see them losing to the Falcons, though. As bad as the Falcons played last Sunday against the Steelers, I don't know how they would lose that game. I blocked someone I fell asleep in a Discord call with the other day. Wasn't on purpose, must have done it in my sleep. I think you just didn't want them to tell stories about your sleep talking, so you just blocked them. It's alright, you can tell the truth here. This is a safe space. Alright, there's that. Oh, I hope I have Lake Mix. Oh, genius. I think it's Lake Mix. I'm pretty sure Bass or Lake Mix. I'm so confident, I'm not even gonna look. Server's full. It's crazy how fast it happens. Did you see where the Giants are the only team to score 3 touchdowns plus not allow one but still lose? That's true, except they're the only team that has done that in regulation. The Vikings beat the somebodies in the 90s with that same exact thing, but that was in overtime. So, like, whoever didn't score a touchdown tied it up, and then it went to overtime. Giants are the first team to lose in regulation doing that, which is kind of amazing. But, you know, and it's kind of their fault. Oh, that's annoying, Chivers. Guy's level 3. It's kind of their fault because they knew Graham Gano was potentially injured. They went into the game without a backup plan, and that exact thing is what cost them. That's an abomination in my sleep. A shark? Blacktail hybrid. What the heck? Caught a massive channel cat from shore, a smallie, a goldeye, and a small cat. Nice. This one time I went fishing and I didn't catch anything. I've had that happen more than once. I just like that, though. And I know that's dumb, but if I go fishing and I catch one fish, it could be the smallest fish, I'm like, alright, I got some. Getting skunked, I feel like I wasted my time, you know? Not wasting my time, it's fun to be outside, but... I swear I've blocked you more times than anyone. You might have the record. Hey, Cam. Nose running away from a monster? Oh, no. Did you catch the cold at the football game, you think? I'm assuming you're saying that you have a cold. At least the Giants are not the Titans, who have the #1 ranked defense, but also have Will Levis. No man can score on this defense, but Will Levis can make sure they lose every game. Resend it. Gotcha. Go for it, Rocky. I will... oh, boy. I will attempt to take a look. My allergies are blowing up. Okay. I mean, better than being sick, right? I know it feels the same, but... Why are you doing circles? Bro's spinning. The Titans are my team, unfortunately. I think they messed up letting Vrabel go, to be honest. I think if that was a Vrabel coach team, knowing his philosophy, those turnovers probably don't happen. But, you know, Levis showed so much promise last year, and now he's Carson Wentz. That's probably not good. What are you using? Stick spread worm. What level does that say you are? 185? Could be max level soon. Whenever me and my buddy go fishing, we never catch anything, but it's still a great time. That's like me and Kyla hunting together. We talked about this just recently, specifically archery hunting. The first time we ever archery hunted together. Like, she kind of officially moved here September 30th, I think, 2021. October 1st, we were in a stand together, and I shot a doe. Every single time we have climbed into a stand since, we haven't killed a deer. Archery hunting. Now, with a gun, I don't know, I've probably shot 4 or 5 does with her, and she shot 1. Actually, no, that's right. My big buck I killed that year, but I was by myself. So all does still. But for whatever reason, when we bow hunt together, it just doesn't work. Will Levis looks like he's trying to do too much. Yeah, it's the Carson Wentz effect. It's exactly what it is. He has to learn that, you know, a nothing play, a incompletion, even a sack sometimes, is better than, you know, trying to make some absurd play where what you actually do is give the ball to the defense. Love these streams. Thank you, man. Glad you made it in. Bufflehead Outdoorsman. Is that what the... I'm assuming that's the type of... I'll say waterfowl because I'm not sure that that's a duck. I'm guessing it's a duck. So glad you got that diamond same because I was starting to be concerned that we wouldn't. Smallmouth like eggs more than redworm. Alright. I need you to explain this to me. Because I genuinely... I don't know what this means. When you say they like eggs more than redworm, will they more quickly be attracted to it, kind of? I like how I'm saying, like, redworm. Weird. Redworm weird. Thanks for the unmute. No worries, I got you. It is nice. Wedding? Wedding. Oh, when's the wedding? It's December. December 12th. Think of the date. 12/12. Redworm. You got the snowy? No. I got a diamond-eyed. Look at these smalls. It's higher up in the preferred baits, plus largemouth won't go. Largemouth don't go for it. Oh my god, I didn't know this. I had no idea. So will the other things that are around here go for it? Will that cause me problems? Do I not have eggs? Oh, I did. I remember that. I unequipped them for something. I'll just go here. 12, 12, double 12, indeed. Gotta shoot a 12 fox that morning? I mean, I guess I can bring my laptop or whatever. I probably will have my laptop because I'll have editing to do. That prep is going to be interesting. Because I don't know when I'm going to do it. In theory, I'll have to prep in hunting season, which I've never done before. I'm sure we'll figure it out, but it'll be a thing. I might as well take this at this point. Can I attend the wedding? If you can find your way there without us telling you where it is. And get past security. There's not security. Oh, I missed him. I like how that Jeep kind of reacted. Oops, one too many escapes. Will the shadow be instead wedding? No. If the wedding was here and not like a destination wedding, maybe? I don't know. She is everybody's, you know, suits and dresses and everything would be dirty, so no, she probably not. Probably wouldn't be good. What if I bring chili? Is it good chili? What size hook do I have on this? Did I put a 6 on here? I don't know. In PA, I'm coming in hot. That's not where the wedding's at, though. I'm gonna show up like Agent 47 from Hitman and lurk around, and that's gonna be the security. Just Mel with a pair of dark sunglasses on. I think the only fish would be sturgeon. Okay. I think this is good. Smallmouth time. I'll bring deer chili. Ooh. It's not? It is not. This looks like a largemouth to me. I guess they do hit eggs. Give me the exact address. Alright. It's 1212 Big Mail Lane, 12'sville, 12th state in the Union, whatever that was. full suit and tie, shave my head bald, and the sniper rifle. Beating Texas 14-0 with Colorado State. You got a hyphenated last name quarterback. I can't remember who it was. Apparently there's a whole thing between him and Shedeur Sanders after that last game. Oh, hey, challenges. Right. Wow. Looks like that one was made for me. Whoa, I didn't even see that fish. 42 Wallaby Way, there you go. Level 186, big male. I'm gonna go for a diamond lake trout, and they might be my new favorite fish in this game. When I first got into the angler, I was like obsessed with lake trout. I spent so much time going after them. They're really fun, and then, I don't know, only maybe a month ago I finally got my first diamond one. I'm inside of a car. Whoop, never mind, I'm good. If I get one of every great one by the end of the week, can I come? Yeah, but they all have to be ultra rares. Who's the most overrated and underrated NFL player of all time? Oh boy, all time makes that tough. Most overrated. I don't know. Maybe Aikman, but I feel like a lot of people were on that train of like, he wasn't that good, he was on a stacked team type of thing. I don't know if I have a good underrated one either. Who do people think sucked that was really good? I'm not good at these questions. Will there be little finger sandwiches? No, we don't eat fingers around here. Friend got 3 great ones in one day before? Okay, I have to ask. Were they stacked? Meaning, you know, did he shoot 3 great ones in one day, or did all 3 spawn that day? Made into your Silverage video. Nice. Were you able to hunt any turkey IRL? I was able to attempt. I think I saw 4 total birds. The first day, 2 nice toms come up over the hill right in front of me. But about 80 yards away or so, and for whatever reason just weren't interested in my decoy. I thought I told them up. It seemed as if I did. But maybe it was just a fluke. Other than that, a couple of hens was all I saw. I think naming this is the most overrated. I don't think it's fair to judge, like, that era. You know, for his time, he was very good. As far as I understand. Not that I watched, but, like, I know, like, Peyton Manning did a video with him, was, like, marveling at the stuff he did, you know, 60 years ago. All spawned one day? That's pretty impressive. The turkeys hunted me. I'd have been just as likely to kill one, apparently. Braden Fowler Nicolosi, that's the guy. Yeah. I gotta get a bigger hook. I forgot that I have a 7 on here. Gonna get my stand beer and go shoot my bow? Okay, have fun. Oop, I keep double hitting buttons today. Patrick Mahomes overrated, my glorious king Justin Herbert underrated. Mahomes probably is overrated. And I don't want that to sound like he's bad, but at this point, any game you watch, like the commentators, they'll be like, yeah, whether it's Romo or Collinsworth or whoever, Mahomes will like make a throwaway. They're like, that was the smartest play I've ever seen. He was gonna get sacked, so he threw it over there. It's like, all right. Everybody else does that too. What the heck's going on back there? What you doing? Oh, he's fine now. Anyway. I need Herbert to win a playoff game, and then he's officially not underrated. Or officially underrated, I mean. Don't look up. Okay. Alright. Kyla's having everybody pick something. What did Jivers do? Huh?
No one responded.
No one likes your ideas. I did add you back, Rooster. I know I did. You're above me. Oh. Is this Jivers? Yeah, it's gotta be. Your screen is cursed? It looked like it on my end.
Crisp.
Did you say crisp? It's not like you said quisp to me.
Well, you've been messing up words all day, so that doesn't surprise me.
Quisp.
With your, however you said, red worm.
Wait, Mom. 5th diamond back. Oh, nice one. It's another big one, too. Harvested a piebald red deer on parquet. It was tiny but still cool. Is that rare compared to a melanistic one? Melanistics are more rare for them, but still rare. A loud crack of a cold one because she cracked it on my desk. Wait. Can you catch bronze bass on a 6? I guess so. I didn't know that. Have fun, Houston. It's like that. Have good job pooping thing. Kid with the dog. Chargers win the Super Bowl this year? Man. There are tens of fans of me so excited. I won't. I actually like Justin Herbert and Jim Harbaugh. I hope they do well. What's going on here? Why are we all crowded in this one spot? Hey, I got my one daily done. Our 2 fans will be happy. There will be one heck of a party in a singular room when the Chargers win the Super Bowl. Have you gotten the diamond snow leopard? Nope. Didn't kill any snowies today. 2 hours in the mountains, killed a bunch of female tar trying to get a rare one. Killed a bunch of yak, whole bunch of Tibetan fox too. Not a snowy insight. A little dark out here. Yeah, it's pretty dark by 8 o'clock these days. No, there he is. I was gonna say, I saw a decent smallie. Do I think Pittsburgh's gonna start Russ? If I'm being honest, no. I kind of feel bad for him. Because obviously he was brought in to be the starter, and probably he would have started week 1 and last week if he didn't have the calf injury. But, given his situation, the Broncos are paying his salary. The Steelers aren't compelled to start him. This isn't a situation where they're paying him $38 million guaranteed. Because if you're paying him that much, you start him. It's a bad look if you're paying a guy $38 million to sit on the bench. They're paying him $1 million. Like, their incentive is to start whoever gives them the best chance to win, and I kind of think right now is Fields. I know they're not scoring a lot of points, but if they could clean up the penalties, I don't think it's a stretch to say that they just scored probably 24 points yesterday. They had a 50-yard, unbelievable throw by Justin Fields. On the run. Perfect, dropped it in the front shirt pocket of Pickens. Like a 51-yard pass or something. That got wiped away by a holding that didn't need to happen. There was a touchdown pass on a pick play that Gene Steratore says was not a pick that got wiped away. Goodness. Is there another diamond? That's a big fish. Where's G-Man? Hello? The penalties, they were bad. Where are you? Oh, I see him. I see his name tag. Where are you? Oh, not again. Keep thinking about those beautiful pumpkins we drove by. I think we're going up there Friday, so maybe. Oh, Tannehill? Yeah, I kind of thought the Packers or the Dolphins would get him. Oh, that's what you said. My bad. On my screen, it look like I'm proposing. I bet on my screen, that's not what it looks like. We have spider webs of fishing lines down here. Still fishing? No way. Yeah, gonna go for, I don't know, 20 minutes or so yet. Bros, give me a back inspection. Malik Willis on the Packers looks terrible. Now, when you say looks terrible, do you mean like, you know, the jersey and the colors going from the Titans to the Packers? Or do you mean he just didn't play good? Because he's only been there like 3 weeks. Oh, I just saw that. Favorite football team? Steelers. All these absolute baby smallmouths. I will take a peek at that in a second, G-Man. It's in the Anglo chat. Giant. You're still going? I'm still streaming at a time that I've been still streaming for the past 6 months? Yes. Technically, I usually end in a couple of minutes. But we're going to go a little bit past that today. Oh, you do look like you're proposing on your screen. That's so weird. What's Flantro's lore? I don't know. They are smallmouths. They're small indeed today. You change the schedule and I don't cope well with change? I don't either, to be fair. You think Xavier Worthy is the fastest player in NFL history? From a pure 40-yard dash standpoint, yeah, probably. I think Darryl Green from Washington all those years ago, relative to other players, if you know what I mean. Like, relative to his era, relative to the fastest man in the world at that time, I think Darryl Green's probably the fastest, if that makes sense. The Flinter lore starts with the Flinternet era? Yeah. I was born from an Ethernet cable that could supply tens of bits per minute. Top left. Oh. First good group. Nice. Can't stop streaming until you get a diamond smallmouth? I think this is getting close to being too late for them. But I don't know when the temperatures are going to be too warm. Too cold. How's the field to start the year? 0-2? Who are you talking to? He came from a pumpkin? Pumpkin! Any luck on the Diamond Snowies? No. Looked up Sammy Watkins, and one of the suggested questions was if he's going to the Hall of Fame. Oh, you mean in fantasy? I thought you meant, like, the Steelers. I started 0-2 last year and I won the championship, so don't you worry. I'm 2-0 in my other two leagues, so inevitably, the one that I care about, I'm 0-2. DD's my dad? It's true. Ronaldo Nehemiah? I don't even know who he played for. How long ago was that? Bottom Boy just had a monster week. My team's not doing particularly well. They're fine, but yeah, he made all the right moves this week. He had Kamara, he had, I'll just go to it. He scored 184 points. He had Kamara at 44, Breece Hall 24, Nico Collins 27, Bowers went for 19, James Cook went for 29, even his kicker Aubrey had 15. And I didn't even have a bad week per se. Not a great week. I still got a couple of guys playing tonight, but I'm not catching 184. I think he said I need 110 points to catch him. I'll probably end up in the 120 area. Didi kind of talks like Flantros. Hello, everyone. This is the Hunter Flantro 33, and today, Jamar Chase is telling me, well, he's part of my problem. I drafted him, I think it was him, right, in that league? Did I even play him? I think I benched him. Oh, no, I did play him. Yeah, I drafted him at 5, and then I also got Bijan at, like, 15 or whatever. And I was like, oh my god, I'm going undefeated. But yeah, Chase ain't doing nothing. Apparently he's pouting. I had Quentin Johnston on my bench with 22. I never dreamed he'd do anything. Oh, I was looking at my phone. Oh, what, Mr. Yeast? Nehemiah was an Olympic hurdler. Well, that would explain the speed, I guess. Strategies to make as little moves as needed. The first year in this league, I drafted Cooper Kupp first round, I think? No, I drafted Devontae Adams first round. And then I got Cooper Kupp maybe in the second round. This was the year he went off. And Debo, third or fourth round. I had the number like 1, 3, and 4 receivers. So that year I had to make no waiver moves. Generally since then, whoever has won the league makes a lot of waiver moves. Quentin Johnston finally doing something. And the crazy thing is, what did Justin Herbert throw the ball 20 times? Last year when he was throwing like 40 times, Johnston probably never had more than like a couple catches. What's up, Katie? From what Kerm said earlier wanted, there's still no Diamond River Carp Suckers. One year somebody won in my league being 4-10? How? Just your playoff structure let him in? I think last year I was maybe 8-6-1? Something like that. Oh yeah, that you don't need to do that, Stu. You just gotta catch those trends like the Isaiah Likely one, but unfortunately, I wasn't high enough on waiver priority to get that one. He won the divisions. Oh. Is that a 12-man league or something, maybe? We don't have divisions for ours. You a hockey guy? I'm not. I kind of wish I was, but just never something. Like, my dad never followed it, really. When the Penguins were really good there, I think I was in high school, I'd watch a little bit, but I don't follow along. Remember watching Vsauce and Flinter at the same time? Nice. Crosby just re-signed? He's been there since he was, what, like 18? And he's got to be almost 40? Bro's still going? I'd love to play fantasy football and then choose random players and make y'all mad. No, it wouldn't be that bad. Every year, Caleb drafts someone completely out of left field. Not that you'll know the reference, but anybody that follows football will know. He drafted Kyle Juszczyk in the 3rd round last year. You're never going to believe this. He didn't win the championship. This is a diamond snow leopard. Or is it? Hey, Vsauce. Flinter here. Mel's first pick would be Kelsey in honor of Kylo in honor of Taylor Swift. I think what I heard earlier, Kelsey has 4 catches through 2 games. Not quite the fantasy beast we expect. Name your team. I need a Diamond Snowy. My one team is called Slim Pickens with George Pickens on the thing. The other one is called What Are You Talking About? Caleb says goodbye. Everybody does in different A, right? Hey, my brother-in-law's league, he had somebody, I guess, that never played before, so I'll give him the pass, but Josh Allen went first overall in that league. I don't even know who my tight end is in that league, Sue. It's not Laporta. Is that the one where I have Andrews? I think that's the ESPN. Fields of Dreams and Rust or Bust. Rust or Bust is good. You still need Diamond Smalley? Yep. Still trying to get one and still failing. I think I'm going to put, just for fun here, I'm going to throw a size 5 hook on and see if anything bites. See if there's any lurkers in here. Do you want the spot? What you mean? Oh, you caught yours? Sure. You just need to follow my drafting strategy next time? Make the first 4 picks, then let auto draft take the wheel? Well, you have won every championship so far. Been a horrible time for QBs in fantasy. Yeah, I drafted Hurts in the league that we're talking about with Soup. He has not exactly panned out so far, but maybe he'll do good tonight. It ain't gonna matter because I'm getting absolutely steamrolled, but you know. Championships, the real. What? I was so close to saying on your own bait boat? That would have been interesting. I guess I need a size 4 for this. The real prize is the best draft report card. I usually win that too, but I didn't this year. Last year or the year before, I got predicted to go 15-0. I think it was the only year I didn't win. What's up, Brady? Welcome on in. We're just chilling, still trying to catch a Diamond Smalley. I won it. Did you? This year? What does Grandpa think of the Steelers?
You know, back in my day, we had a steel curtain, and Terry Bradshaw was slinging all over the field, and Franco Harris running down the sideline. He stepped out of bounds. Kind of soft if you ask me, but anyway. Yeah, these guys just don't compare.
Finding male snowies in unexpected places? Is that meant to be sung to the tune of, I Got Friends in Low Places?
Mean Joe Green, he started the dynasty, I'll tell you what. It was the greatest draft pick in Steelers history.
Having burgers and green bean hot dish. Nice. Last week, I had burgers almost every day because we made hamburgers on, like, it might have been last Monday. I think it was after the stream. And then there was a bunch of leftover ones because the only venison we have left, like ground venison, is in 2-pound packages, which inevitably 2 pounds of hamburgers makes way more than 2 people can eat. So it was leftover burgers till, like, Wednesday night or Thursday. And then Friday, Acid came here with his fiance and made burgers again on the grill. And we just used up the last one yesterday. Steel curtain. Doing a moose grinder shot a diamond melanistic. Nice. If you're in my Discord, you should post a photo in the trophy shots section. G-Man is experiencing an existential struggle right now. Any tips on starting a Call of the Wild YouTube channel? Generally, the things I always recommend, guides are always a good idea. Guides are what's called evergreen content in the YouTube space, meaning, let's say new scopes come out. Let's just assume that's what they're teasing at for the sake of making this easy to explain. If new scopes come out, and you make a video like, trying out the new scopes in Call of the Wild, you know, whatever exciting thing you want to do, that will be interesting content for a week, 2 weeks, and then the searches for that will go way down. Searches for how to play the Hunter Call of the Wild, what's the best gun, what's the best way to make money, all these sorts of things, those searches are going to continue pretty much for the life of the game. So that's a good thing to work towards, and then, that was weird, both those fish just swam towards there and left. Other than that, I would just say, like, make content you'd want to watch. If you're someone who want to watch, like, grinding content, do grinding content. If you're someone who'd want to watch Let's Play, do Let's Play. Bro, bite the bait. Any luck? We got a diamond eye to finally A3. When you can't catch fish and the fish in area thing pops up, you stink. Finally. I don't even know if that's the right fish. A max weighty. Ooh. Any luck on the snow leopards? Not a bit. Didn't even find a snowy today, which is quite unfortunate. But as I said, it does happen. One more teasing fish. Probably that guy there. We'll have the weekly done. Might level up. Nope. Not quite. Flinter's the new warden for a new map. I want to get to be a warden, but when you catch a diamond, I get to be in the distance going, big male. In the Anglo chat's fine, Braden. If you're in my Discord anyway. Need 9 more fish for that other weekly. We'll probably just get to that point and then call it a stream. Big man. I haven't even seen a smallie in 12 years. Do you have any tips for when you get more subs? I mean, generally, you know, I kind of operate under the philosophy of if you're making content that people are interested in, the subscribers will come. I wouldn't worry too much about, like, doing a thing specifically to try to gain subscribers. I would just work on producing quality content that, you know, people are going to want to come back and watch, regardless of whether you know, have something on screen that says, like, don't forget to subscribe or anything. I don't have any of that kind of stuff just because it kind of annoys me when I see it in other people's videos. So, yeah, you don't have to have anything like that. If you're making content that people are going to want to come back for, the subscriber numbers will come. When you get one of the mountains, big male, big male, big male. That'd be great. That's just, you know, another day in the office though, G-Man. Another day at the office. Not in the office. Diamond Smallie on? Hey. Hacks. Old Graybeard over here's got a big male. Here it comes. Bro, hang on. Keep that there. If you can. My biggest smallmouth is 0.02 pounds less than that. And it's a gold. Congrats, dude. What I just missed there? Emil, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I think I missed Broski 2 hours ago. I don't know. On the odds, he's still here. Thank you as well. Level 111, nice. Beat Texas, nice, elite. Did you catch her on a diamond only hook, Chivers? Oof. I didn't know diamond smallies were that close to what I had. I caught that forever ago, too. Like, if I had caught a diamond smallie back before I knew what I was doing, I'd have probably freaked out. That's gonna do it for me. Catch you later. Yes, it was size 4, diamond for smallie, and gold up for largies. I'm tempted. How many more fish do I need for that weekly? I'm tempted to kind of take that approach just in the interest of streaming for a little bit longer. I need like 8 more golds. Maybe I'll try that. See if I start to get some bites. I probably won't, but I'll attempt it. The 8 golds aren't happening today, but 6 more fish. We'll see. Add non-tips to the angler and Mel will play it? For real. Fish with, like, fins coming out of their eyes? That's a non-tip. The dude next to you in game looks like he forgot his tackle box. Hey, it happens sometimes. Playing Roblox? Nice. This is elevator music time. Size 4 redworm, that's what I got on. Should I be casting closer to the bank? Maybe. Everybody's catching fish. Ooh, nice K-Flow. Enjoy that. What's up, A-Chop? Not even a bit. Didn't even kill a snowy today, which is unfortunate, but you know, kind of part of it. At the very least, we cover a bunch of ground, and then next time we go out, we kind of know where not to go again. Cast it further out to like 120 and he came in? Okay. What the? It's not like somebody was holding like a thin metal sheet and like waving it. Any other trophies? We did catch a diamond-eyed. As far as hunting wise, nothing. No level 9 yak. No rare female tar. Killed a bunch of female tar. So, you know, the hopes of killing said rare female eventually. You know, maybe some respawns there. What the hell? Seeing the Melasnowy gave me hope you get the diamond. I mean, that would, you know, what inspired the title today. If we're able to kill rares. That one on the left is a smallie, I think. They might both be. It makes me feel a little bit better, at least about my chances of, you know, that I'm doing something right, that I can eventually just kind of stumble into one. I would like to think the odds of getting a diamond are better than the odds of getting a rare, but yet I have 2 rares and no diamonds. Jeep just flew 200 feet doing circles? Physics. Maybe all the smallies are out there. Hey, the female while chasing the male. You got them figured out down there. You gonna stream Classic Wednesday night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. We will be streaming Classic. It'll be the last Classic stream for a couple of weeks. And then they'll probably come back for maybe 2 or 3 weeks after that. And then that'll do it for the year until January. In hunting season, because I'm usually waking up early and hunting late, those late streams just don't really work. It's still crashing. Jeez, Cam got a diamond largemouth. Whoever's the owner of the white sedan, You left your lights on. If only I didn't have a cross-country meet. That's the unfortunate part. You know, everybody's schedules lining up's always tough. Tastes like glass. I think chumming should last longer. Hate how... Oh, that's a largemouth thing. Hate how fast it is. It should level like other equipment when at 100% it should have double or 3 times the time active. That'd be kind of nice. I like how it's just waves and he disappears. Swallowed up by the ocean. Let me see if I can catch this largemouth Kane, because it might be decent, then I'll join you. I also need one more fish to get to my daily, so that'll work. There he is. Might not be anything, by the way. It's tough to tell with the zoom. Yeah, nothing. Just knocked another G. Where are you? Is that you? How'd you get down there? You killed me. What's Mel making happen? Oh, the chumming thing? Can I fall off of here if I'm dancing from here? Because my guy sure looks like he's trying to. Later, corn dog. Alright. We'll give this a couple more casts. Oh. Sploosh. Give this a couple more casts. And then we will unfortunately have to wrap it up. Guaranteed diamond. Nice. Definitely uses other people's tackle boxes. There's a smallie. Whoa. That might be something. Couldn't tell what kind of fish he was, though. Was that your first one, Mr. Yeast? Nice. Small. Alright, it's gonna go up a hook size, because whatever that monster was doesn't need a 6. Let's try a 4. I think it was a largemouth. I'm pretending it could have been a smallmouth, but it was largemouth. Where's he at? Sorry for the spam. Now you're good. And then gone. I mean, unless it was a giant gold smallie, but it looked pretty big to me. That looked good to me. Cast a little further, or try to. I don't know if I can get it much further. I mean, that's like the exact same spot. Locations in the angler chat. Gotcha. Probably I'll give that a try next time we come out here. Where'd he go? I'm doing something. Right. Listen, Mr. Fish, I don't have a diamond only hook on for largies. It doesn't make any sense. That went nowhere. I don't really want the chum to go away, so I'll throw that back out. And where fish? This time we're letting it sit for a minute. There it is. Looks pretty good. Last fish of the day? I think big gold. I think. Just got a Diamond K Buffalo. Nice. Only a 6-pounder. I'm not 100% convinced that was it, so I think I'm going to cast just one more time in case. Let it sit a minute. If nothing bites it, I'll assume that was the fish.
Once there was an ugly barnacle. It was so ugly, everyone died. The end.
That didn't help at all.
If you want to teach someone to fish, just show them worm equals fish. You just hear someone fall. Sploosh. Posted the monolithic moose in the Discord. Nice. Oh yeah. All level 4 as well. That's awesome. Alright. I'm fairly convinced this isn't gonna bite. How do you do that with your voice? I don't know. Just practice, I guess. Anyway. Think that's gonna do it for the stream. Good luck on your shot there, Mr. East, for your snowy. Hopefully you get him. But yeah. Diamond-eyed at the very least. Still no Diamond Smalley, but they hate us, so no big surprise. No snowies. Maybe they'll like us a little more next time. But on that note, that's gonna do it for this one. Keep in mind, no Friday stream is going to be Thursday instead. Friday's going to be a video. Normal time, 5 p.m. Eastern. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. And I'll see you in tomorrow's video. Bye.